you were looking at doing that was the capital of Anaxalia.
That was where I was looking to do that. That is correct. And I suppose the capital of Anaxalia, even though I know that the country is absolutely starved for adventurers, might have someone somewhere.
Desperate elite.
That's exactly what I'm looking for. Desperate elite.
Right.
Where do they hang out?
You set your name to match your character name, or at least the name that you'd like everyone to refer to you as.
Sure. Ready.
Perfect. So, Shade, you're currently looking through the streets. Would you like to put up any announcements or anything that you're looking for someone?
Is there a place where in South Frost where some adventurers might hang out?
Let me check. There should be 3 different locations. There is the tavern.
Oh, there's like one
that
adventurer
is
in each location.
the tavern, which is for when they're having a quote-unquote fun time. It's the casino for when they're losing all of their money. And a lot of them tend to hang out in a little training area. More of a club than an actual training grounds.
That's where I'd go then.
Alright. So, Scythe? How would you like me to pronounce it? Safe. Good, at least it's easy to pronounce. Starting out in the city of Anaxalia. As an adventurer, this nation, well, it's in a bit of turmoil. A lot of potential theoretical profit to be had here, due to said turmoil. You've come to the capital of this nation. Where would you first like to start looking for things? Do you first like to start building connections or looking at shops?
I would prefer to start to build connections, for I do not have a lot of money, so looking at shops will be a wasted effort currently.
Right. Would you like to look towards the tavern where people like to have a fun time? Or would you like to look towards the training grounds where it's more of an elite club of specialist individuals?
I would go to the training grounds. That's where I would prefer to go.
Alright. So in the training grounds, there is 11 notable individuals who seem to be almost keeping a patrol. They're each wearing half-plate armor, but this half-plate armor is glowing a faint purple mist. Just like a fog. Inside of the patrol is where everyone else gathers. Most of them don't actually appear to be wearing adventuring clothes. There's probably a good 60, maybe 70 people here.
As I walk up to approach to the training grounds, is there anyone that stands out distinctively?
Make me a history check.
Okay. Ah, great.
Okay, this is DC. There's a noble. You're not sure which family they're from, but they've got some sort of noble crest on them. They appear to be the most wealthy individual here, just from the clothes they're wearing.
Do I notice any guards around them, perchance?
There doesn't appear to be any guards around anyone here, except for the border patrol.
Okay. Then I would like to approach them as close as I can.
Right. As you're approaching, they call out to you, "Hey, you're new. Fresh blood?" They raise an eyebrow.
Yes, very new into this region. I am looking for work. Do you know anyone looking for an adventurer, or maybe someone recruiting for a party by chance?
Adventurers getting work. Now that would be something. Oh,
Yes.
boy, do we have a story for you. Before we get into that, you're a dragonborn, right?
Indeed.
Haven't seen
Indeed.
one as shiny as you.
Ah, yes. I've heard the jokes. I've heard the jokes. Yes, yes, yes.
No,
My
I'm just
scales are quite
curious. There's
beautiful.
a whole bunch of pale ones here.
I look curious. What do you mean pale?
Lord Zarthix. He has a whole bunch of the white folk dragon. The white dragons.
Hmm.
Them and all
Not
of their
too
followers.
familiar. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the white dragons. To be
Fair
honest with
enough,
you,
I was just
I've
curious.
only. Yeah. No, I come from a family of farmers, believe it or not, and I do not want to continue that trade any longer. So I've gone on my own.
Fair enough.
So yes, about this story you say, you comical of laughter upon the mentioning of adventurers.
Well, if we could get jobs, we wouldn't have this club here.
Huh.
A real pity. Zarthix has gone through and hired up as many guards as possible. You're probably better off joining a guard to get a quest. This is about when Shade would arrive.
Uh, so the soldiers, are they just normal guard, or is it some kind of elite guard?
They just checking your passive insight. They appear to be keeping a close eye on you.
On me in particular?
Just as you enter the area. Not seen you before.
Okay.
There is one who still has their eye on this dragonborn inside of the area.
Alright, but they're like, are they just the normal South Frost guards, or is it some kind of special?
These are. You would assume that they're adventurers just from their gear.
Oh. So it's like some adventurers who are currently patrolling the adventuring area.
Indeed.
Alright. Well, oh, this is more than I expected. I thought I'd find 5 people here. Most. I'll also look around and see if anyone
You can see a
stands
small
out, I
gathering
suppose.
and a conversation occurring in the center with some sort of noble and this dragon born, that is.
Alright. Go listen in.
As you begin to approach, the noble is going to wave you over. Hi there, you must be new. Tell me you're with this
Who?
guy and looking for a quest.
Was actually looking for some help.
Some
Oh,
help.
you're looking to hire. Catch everyone's attention with that sentence.
Yeah.
What are you looking to hire for?
Need to clear dungeon. Undeads and elementals.
A lot of the adventurers just lose their interest immediately.
I'm interested in this. Do you have fellow adventurers to go with us, or is it just going to be the two of us?
Careful,
There's a
mate.
couple
You
more.
want to be careful going into a dungeon. It's like suicide.
I need the work. You see, new in town, and well, he wouldn't be leading us to certain death, right? Well, actually, you just met this person. I look toward what do you look like, Shade?
So Shade is a 7'1" elephant. He's wearing a shiny full plate. It's got a dark steel shield with a purple emblem on it. And he's got two sets of tusks. One set is more like horns, and they're purple on the edges.
Yeah, I would look directly toward him and say, you wouldn't be sending us into certain death, right? I mean, it wouldn't be advantageous for you either.
I'm certainly going myself and not planning to die.
Is there any certainties that the companions at which you bring will have the same fate?
No one's died on a quest with me yet. Well, not permanently. Some people die repeatedly, but not permanently.
Fair. So what is it? What is this dungeon? Well, actually, James, is the other patron, the noble that we were talking with, are they still around?
Most people are still listening in on the conversation, though. A lot of them have lost their interest in actually joining it.
10-4. I look toward the
I know I'm
noble.
not there, but why have they lost the interest in joining?
Dungeons are suicide.
Ah, fair enough.
One thing to go kill a family of bandits. A whole nother thing to go into a dungeon where you likely won't return.
Is this your
Noted.
first time heading inside of a dungeon before? Or have you scouted? Is there any reconnaissance that you've done beforehand before you just
I've been
head in?
to other dungeons. Season C, still alive. Some of my friends died a few times. We've brought them back. This particular dungeon has been sealed off for quite a while. We've only just acquired the means to open it. We have a few weeks to prepare.
Well, it seems to me as though you need somebody and I need something to do. I know it seems as though this may be a peculiar acceptance, but why not? If you'll have me, I will go and accompany you into this dungeon.
So James, you said this is a training ground. Is there some targets?
Yes.
You're an archer. Just so that I
Indeed.
don't drag you into suicide, mind putting a couple of arrows in that?
Sure. I have no issues with that at all. You want me to just make an attack roll, James?
Sure.
Okay. Do you mind if I use my twin shot feature to kind of, as I load in two arrows and shoot it into the target?
Go for it.
Okay, cool. So do I just? Nope. So I don't have a target.
Okay, if you just click on the attack, it should use it without requiring the target.
Oh, I don't have arrows. Sorry.
I can edit the thing to not require arrows for now.
Usually recommend just setting a resource for it and going through and using that rather than keeping track of them in your inventory.
Now we'll have to sort that out.
Sorry.
Good.
Do you mind if I just roll a d20 to move this along and then I'll edit it
Sure.
after the fact? Is that acceptable? Okay. So it'll be a +7. So why did I roll 2?
That's okay, I needed it to roll
Oh.
2 because you've got advantage.
Oh,
Natural
there you
20.
go.
You want to describe how you decimate this target?
That was my next step. So you see me load in 2 arrows into my bow. I ping it, I call the shot, and I say, dead center. Let the 2 arrows loose. As they let loose, it just splits into this target, and I smack dead on my target, I'm assuming.
Roll damage.
All right. 1, 2, 1. So that'll be.
Don't forget that you roll
And
3d8 for this because of the...
Oh, I apologize. That's right. So I'll just roll 2 more. Right. So that will be 11 points of damage.
Yep. They're quite indented into it.
I look back toward Shade and say, is that enough, or would you prefer me to keep going?
That'll do. Let's go get you a better bow.
Right
I
then,
assume
mate.
I can
What?
see that
The
his gear
noble's
is not-
giggling a little. Right then, mate. What's your name? I'll cover your tombstone myself.
My name's Safe. Nice to meet you, and I hope that I get to put your doubt in that grave.
What a no tombstone for me.
He's giggling a little to himself. My name's Frayne Blackwood. It is nice to meet you. Best of luck.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Lord Blackwood.
Hey, you too. What's your name?
Shade of the Umbral Ages.
That a nation?
That is a following.
Oh.
Tell me more about this following. I feel like you should have probably led with that. Dungeon plus following.
Well, the two are a little separate, you see. I'll tell you on the way. So we'll start to go towards the Celestial shop.
Careful, mate, he yells out as you're going away. Sounds a bit like a cult. You might be their sacrifice.
It's Lord Blackwood. It is registered, so don't you know, according to the law of the country, as long as it's registered, it's not a cult.
Hesitantly, I follow behind Shade.
Don't worry, I'm not going to sacrifice you.
Yet.
Well.
Right. So, where are you going?
We will start walking towards the shop. What's the name of the shop? The Celestial Smithy.
Alright.
So, how did you learn to shoot so well and have nothing to show for it as I look over at safe gear?
I look directly towards you and say, you see, it's not necessarily about the equipment that you wear. It's more of what you can do with it. You see, I come from as I don't know if you overheard, from a modest farming background. You see, I've not ever had abundance. But I've always been able to make do. And that is what I'm most accustomed to. It's just making do with what I am able to acquire.
But this is not your first adventure. Surely you have gotten paid.
Well, I will be honest with you again, because it seems as though, well, I hope that you are honest with me as well. But you see, I returned back home recently and found out that, well, I don't need to get into the story too much, but I donated my gear to a family. And now I am doing a rebuild.
Very well. You'll probably be yeah, we need to get you a weapon.
Well, you see,
Last-
I am looking
last
to.
time-
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Last time I went into a dungeon with an adventure without a magical weapon, it was unfortunate.
But he didn't die, though, correct?
No. It just took
Just-
very long.
Yes, unfortunately, I do not have a magic weapon.
Oh,
But I can
sorting that
guarantee
out.
you, if you do put one within my hands, as I stated, I am able to do pretty marvelous things, as you saw. It's just
Indeed.
you've caught me in the middle of the rebuild.
So you both arrive at the shop. Hi again.
Hi. My friend over here needs some ranger, I suppose, equipment, and we'd need it extra rushed. 2 weeks.
Short swords, scimitars?
No, I prefer to be at ranged.
Bow it
If you have
is.
something, yes.
Short,
a
long,
bow.
or great bow?
Yes. I would prefer a longbow,
Alright.
but I will not lie to you. If you could show me your short bow for options, I may be interested in something that. But I'm not trying to be picky. Honestly, it seems as though my friend is covering the bill today. Can I look at Shade and look at him and say, what type of weapon do you typically wield in the combat?
You see that on Shade's side, there are 2 scimitars, but they're both on the same side. And there's currently also a long sword strapped to his back. But yeah, I don't really use weapons that much.
If that's the case, why do you have so many?
This is just in case I a little dry on the magic.
Ah, I see. I am not much into the magic, but I'm able to dabble.
Primal magic, I assume.
Mm-hmm. You would assume correct. You see, I will be honest with you, dungeons are not typically my environment of choice. But I believe I can. I mean, my tracking is pretty second to none. But typically, I do my tracking in the environments outside of dungeons.
There will be a time for that. Your primal magic, does it... You have something for elementals?
I'm not sure. I have to think for a second.
So, the person brings over to you a longbow. What do you think of this? It is made of a really nice looking wood, and its crafting quality is phenomenal.
You mind if I hold it?
Sure, they hand it to you.
I hold it within my hands, and I start to inspect this bow. Is there anything that stands out to me as I'm starting to look at it?
Make me an investigation check.
Perfect. Oof.
A little distracted by quite how well balanced this is. Can I also get you to go into configure settings, go down to better roles, I believe it is called?
Yeah.
Sorry, ready,
configure
set, roll,
settings.
and enable roll multiple dice.
Sorry about that.
All good. That right there is our best bow.
I look toward Shade. Seems like this would work, and it would alleviate the fact that we're heading into a dungeon without one of your companions having a magical weapon.
Now, are you interested in arrows?
Definitely. You see, I lost my last two when you had me shoot him into that target, Shade.
Well, we have adamantine arrows, dark steel arrows. We do need your blood to create though. We have darkstone arrows, don't recommend them, they're terrible for arrows. We have mortal steel arrows. Obsidian arrows.
Shade, what do you expect us to be fighting? Is there any specific element that you're counting on?
We'd need some silver arrows for the undeads. And...
Silver, we've got silver.
You have infernal silver?
You look confused as you say that. Infernal silver.
Alright. We'll just take the silver then.
Sure, we can get it made, we just don't know what that is.
Well, in a bit of a schedule, as I said.
Alright? Maybe next time.
Yeah.
Down
maybe next
infernal
time.
silver.
Alright, and anything in particular you would recommend for elementals?
Oh, let's see. I would probably recommend adamantine.
Would that negate any sort of physical resistance they have due to its anti-magical properties?
I don't think so. But the reason I would personally go with adamantine is it's just a very good and versatile material for when you're using it against multiple creatures.
All right, we'll take a load of those.
Perfect.
And the bow itself, does it have an enchantment?
Does not. We can get things enchanted for you if you'd like. Just don't tend to issue enchanted items.
I think that since you work on quite a long schedule, we can find another place. Just looking for something. Also, James, would I know if the bow works like in 5e? As long as the bow is magical, it will bypass magic resistance?
If either the bow or the arrows are magical, it will bypass magical resistance.
So we'll just slap something on it. Right. Do you have a leather armor for my friend in stock?
Not something that would fit him, but we could. Yeah, I think we can get something that might work. Would you prefer mithril or would you prefer leather?
I would prefer leather.
Okay, good. We have leather.
Yes, I prefer. I would prefer that at least.
Okay. Now, how attached are you to it looking nice? Just because of the size of your body, we kind of need to adjust it a bit. There's going to be a few gaps, but it should still be solid enough to do the job.
It should be fine.
Okay. Now you're going to go grab a set of leather armor. Okay. This is pressed leather armor. Alright. Give this a try. They hand it to you.
Start to fit it on. Does it fit decently? Like
Fits
as
decently,
I start.
it's just... You can tell that it wasn't made personally for you.
Is there any? Honestly, beggars can't be choosers, right? So I look toward I would look toward the armor and find the positives, right? That is what I would search for. So
Okay.
I would find the
An
things
investigation
that
check.
make it good enough. Okay. That 4 often today.
It certainly fits you this way.
Yeah. And so I'm gonna look toward the person who is selling us the armor and plus its shade and say, yeah, this will do just fine.
Right.
Awesome.
Do you have how many arrows do you have in stock?
How many do you need? Sort of look at you with dollar signs in their eyes.
A lot.
Perfect. Would you like to buy them in sets of 100?
Yeah.
Okay.
1 set of silver and 2 sets of adamantine.
Alrighty. So 1 set of silver, did you say, or 2?
1 set of silver.
Alright. All up, this will be... you're paying in bucks, correct?
Yeah. You have a new pricing policy, I see.
So that will be 41,636 altogether. I will chop off the cents.
You have a new pricing policy then.
No, they
Is this
usually use
guy trying
Electrum
to
only,
hustle
don't
us?
they? They only use Electrum.
I'm referring to the fact that 5 days ago, you weren't interested in naming any prices. Just wondering what changed.
They know how you price things now. They've actually got a modifier called Shade.
Well, the price seems different from how I price things, because I was expecting to pay around $6,000 for this.
Could give you a worse bow.
What quality is the bow, James?
Make me an investigation check.
God damn it.
Sorcery reroll? Question mark?
Oh yeah, sorcery reroll, of course. Sorcery point.
It is certainly a bow!
Lucky, I use lucky.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on. Yes.
Okay, it is +4.
Well, we were pricing +4 items at $2,000.
What number would you like to give them?
How much time does the arrows? How much work is each set? Would I know?
I don't think you've made any arrows before, but from your experience... I believe you can make around 8 a day. Good day.
So these are some rare arrows.
That's really not a lot, is it? What about the quality of the arrows? Is it also +4?
These are +2.
So
Whichever's
the
highest
arrows...
of the arrows and the bow will be used.
Okay, so... Oh, sorry, what did you say?
Whichever's highest of the bow or the arrows will be used for the modifier.
So... They want the arrow modifier won't stack with the bow. So there's no point for me to buy expensive arrows here.
Probably not. Then to get the arrows here.
I'm gonna tell him as much then. The bow and the armor, they are top shelf quality. We were talking about $2,000 for those items, unless they're better.
For the bucks in the armor. Oh, sorry, not for the bucks in the armor. For the bow and the armor. We could do. I believe that would just be around 9,000. Net value 6. Can you do a bit higher than that?
All right. 5.
Maybe a bit higher.
I am a returning customer, bringing you people.
And I'm going to return. Once we get back out of this dungeon, we're going to return with prizes. So I mean, the least you can do.
Oh, why did you tell him about the dungeon?
Shit. I'm learning.
Okay, we can do 5.
All right, deal. Now,
Meta, it's because they pity you. They think you're gonna die.
yes. Now about the arrows. It would seem that with a bow of this quality, it's a waste to purchase high quality arrows. Do you have standard quality in stock, or
We don't make anything of standard.
is the most standard you have?
Yeah, this is just off the shelf in the back.
All right.
Probably got around 2,000-3,000 of these.
Okay. Let me see how much I can offer you for them. I'll try to keep it.
Each of the silver is, I believe, $12. Each of the adamantine are $35. And the minimum that they go is that.
1,100, 1,200, and $3,500. Oh no, I said 200 of them. I'll tell you what. We'll check the other stores and come back for the arrows if we're not able to get the required material elsewhere.
Okay.
Bit unfortunate that we can't make use of the quality of both the arrows and the bow.
The thing about these is if you can get an enchantment tossed on them, you've got an arrow for every occasion.
On an enchantment on
Plus,
adamantine
if you ever
arrows.
break your bow, you can take these really good arrows and use them on a very crappy bow.
We'll definitely take some of. You know what? We'll take some of these arrows for sure. The question is only how many we're gonna take.
I look toward Shade and say, I will tell you, I do like to do that trick often.
All right. Well, you won't be doing it with arrows that cost $35 each.
That's fair. That is a very fair statement.
All right. We'll take 20 each for $1,000.
Sure.
All right. I'll pay him $6,000 and we'll go to an enchanter and to a more normal weapon shop.
Alright. So, starting with the more normal weapon shop, I guess?
Yep.
Okay.
Looking for
Hold on, give me a second, please.
400 silver arrows and a couple of hundred steel or adamantine or something, or mithril, something simple.
Alright. Hey! That's where this guy went. You see a dwarf running the shop? Right. What can I do for you?
Go ahead, save. Here you can get pretty much whatever you want.
Perfect. Do you have any just what is the price point of your arrows here? You see, I'm trying to acquire a pretty large amount of them, and I'm trying to, get my best price.
Well, you're not going to get anything any better than ours.
Well, it seems like I'm at the right place then.
Alright. Can get you 20 arrows for, I believe, $5.
I look
20
toward
arrows
Shade.
for $5.
Yeah, that's far better, right, Shade?
Yeah.
Pricing. What quality of these arrows are, or what are the quality of these arrows?
They're steel. Steel tipped.
I look toward Shade. This isn't anything I'm not accustomed to using. I think these will work just fine.
All right. Well, make sure you get some silver ones as well.
Silver.
Yes. Yes, we will need silver. So may I get 200 of these steel arrows?
Yeah, we can get you 200 of them.
And then what are your steel arrows going for currently? Or your silvered ones, excuse me.
We don't sell silvered arrows.
Shoot. Is there any way you could have 100 silver arrows made
Yeah, I
within
guess.
2 weeks' time?
Just not every day if someone comes here asking for silver. Guess you might be fighting some sort of cursed creature.
To be honest, I haven't really been informed what we're fighting outside of just undead and maybe elementals. So we're just trying to cover our bases.
A weapon for every occasion, that's a spirit. He goes into the back and brings out a barrel. The barrel is filled with arrows.
You got a bag for that safe?
Not for all 200.
Very well. Like, they open up my bag of holding.
Thanks,
Held it
pal.
open.
Just going to start scooping the arrows in there.
Might wanna. Oh, are they at least in sets of 20?
They are not.
Well, you're gonna be fishing them out, safe.
Do you mind if we take the time now and at least bundle them?
Sure, he stops scooping them in so that you can do so.
Yeah. Actually, do you mind if I want to remove all of the ones that I've pulled, just thrown in there, and I'm going to bundle them in 20s so that it doesn't bite me in the ass later.
Works for me.
Sorry about that, Shade.
How much for the barrel?
The barrel as well?
Yeah.
$5.
All right. You sold me the most expensive barrel in South Frost.
But I've got to go buy a new one. He hands you the barrel.
That is fair enough. You reckon you can get some silver arrows made for us within 2 weeks?
How many would you need?
Well,
How many
I have
can you
20
make?
already. Yeah, how many can you make?
In 2 weeks? Let's see. I can probably make 10 in 2 weeks.
Oh,
If you don't mind one of my assistants handling it, we can probably get about 40 done.
we are totally fine with your assistants handling it.
I can get
We'll
about
take
40,
the
man.
14.
Right.
We'll take the 14. Yep. How much do you want for them?
Well, I've never priced silver arrows. When you come back to pick them up, I should have a price ready by then. Grabs out a notepad and starts taking the price of silver and multiplying it out to try and figure out what the actual price of it should be.
Oh. Not really accustomed to making deals without agreeing terms.
Alright, it should be 4, maybe 8 times as expensive as steel.
That sounds about right. $900 all out then. It would make it 8 times as expensive as steel. Got a deal?
It'll also allow you to have a new craft underneath your belt. You know, it's not every day someone offers silvered arrows, but maybe your apprentice. We can use this as a both of us getting benefit, right? Your apprentices are going to learn how to silver arrows, and we are going to get the arrows that we need.
Okay, 75, so that would be... Okay, it should come out to 12.5 times the price of a steel arrow.
Oh. All right.
That's $62, and he'll round down for that. So $62 per set of 20.
62 per set of 20.
Yes.
Well, that's much less than 8 times the cost. I messed up on the amount. Okay, I just pay him $300 for it all then.
Right.
I thought I'm getting the 200 for some
And his
reason.
profit margin just went straight down.
He should have just taken the money.
He should have. But it's not
You should
good
have read the
business.
sign.
Right. One stop left. Yeah, James. Where there's that other magic shop, right? Not the auction one, but the
enchanter.
one where, yeah, the one where Calno got stoned.
Okay, so you don't want to go to the Celestial Emporium?
I don't think they do enchanting.
No, they do research.
Which means that I want to go to another shop.
Alright. You've actually already been to... Oh, right, you went to a bunch of these last week.
Yeah, but I don't think we went to the normal enchanting shop. At least
No, you
I don't
didn't.
recall. So safe. What brings you to South Frost? Are you just looking for work?
Something to that effect. I think that's going to be more of the conversation as when we start to go on our journey. You see,
Just
one
curious.
one of those heartbroken tales, of course.
I don't mean to pry on your history. I just mean Exile is a strange place to go looking for work if you're an adventurer.
I didn't know that before coming. That is the problem. But now I'm here. But it seems as though been able to acquire a job. So I was laughed when I first mentioned, but you very conveniently walked in quickly after and offered me this job at which I seeked.
You arrive at the store. Inside is a very, 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 very old man, as if he's probably in his 90s, nearly 100s.
Good afternoon, sir. Do you do enchantments?
What was that?
Enchantments.
Enchantments? Oh, I see. You're after my services. Yeah, I do enchantments. What are you after?
Elemental Bane, if you can make that. Or a standard enhancement, if not.
You have some pieces of elementals?
That we don't.
Makes this a bit difficult.
Okay. What if we just start with the standard enhancement? How long would that take?
I can have the first item done by nightfall.
All right. Let's just do the bow then for now.
All right.
What do you charge?
Size. There's no chance that you work in gemstones, is there?
I do have some on me.
Fantastic.
Have some sapphire.
Alright, what are your gemstones worth?
I have 24 sapphires worth 1,000 electrum each.
That's enough to pay for. That's more than enough to pay for the tier 1 enchantment.
Well, yeah. That's much more than enough to pay for a tier 1 enchantment.
Checking. That is also enough to pay for a tier 2.
But he won't. Will he be able to do tier 2 by nightfall, or it's just tier 1?
You could do tier 2 by nightfall.
All right. Let's just get it done. Tier 2 by nightfall.
Okay, so enhancement?
Yep.
Alright.
That will make it magical, right, James?
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so the tier 2
Wow.
costs you 6,500 electrum.
Okay. He just wants it in gems?
Yep.
All right, I'll give him 7 gems.
Alright.
Wow, he's got an amazing modifier.
I'd really hope so. One of like 6 blacksmiths in this world that are higher level than Orn. Or better craftsmen than Orn.
Wow. All right, safe. Let's stay in the city until leave. Learn a bit more about each other. Then pick up your bow, and I'll take you to where we're basing.
Fair enough. What? Tell me a little about your last adventure that you've gone on. Maybe that'll help me get to know you a little bit better.
Well, I suppose since you'll be meeting my companion from the last adventure, I might as well tell you what happened.
Is this the one where you said that somebody had to keep getting resurrected? Question mark.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Well, the last adventure, we had a retrieval mission to a different dungeon. But we slightly or majorly were misinformed about the threat level.
Oh,
So fighting the Baylors was going okay. Until their boss showed up. And then we had to get out of there. My companion, who you will meet tonight, unfortunately was disemboweled and dismembered a couple of times before we managed to escape.
was it a successful mission? Doesn't sound.
Yes, it was quite successful in that we got what we came after.
I see. Well, I can't wait to meet them.
Speaking of that, you have any? You're a real dragonborn, right?
That is a very peculiar question to ask. Yes, I am in fact a real dragonborn.
Not every day you see a dragon working on a farm, and so I had to ask.
Well, my dad didn't have that high of aspirations, you see. He was very happy just working for, well, the person who owned that farm.
That must be one noble farm for a dragon to be employed. Whole
To be
family.
fair,
like
that was, yeah, to be fair, that was my destiny until I left.
Is your bloodlines in some kind of debt to a noble?
Something to that effect. My father hasn't always made the best decisions, I will say that. And so debt has always followed our family.
I don't know much about gold dragons. Only met one before you. His decision making was also suspect.
Well,
Hope that you are a cooler head.
I
Which-
try very hard, but I will tell you, sometimes I am unable to control all of every bit of my anger, but I do my best.
Brings me to my point. There are two things. I'm assuming since you're new here, you don't know of our town.
I don't know much.
But there are two things in our town that I'm gonna need you to be okay with. And I know I probably should have asked it before I bought you all the gear. But these are the two things. First of all, we have a half dragon, and that is actually our other companion.
Half dragon?
Are you okay with that?
A half, not like myself, but you speak of an actual, like, half dragon.
Yes. Not an actual half dragon.
I know. I guess I don't have an issue with that. It's just pretty peculiar.
James?
Give me an insight check.
From me?
From me.
Oh,
Where's the double nat ones when you need it? Does not seem to be lying.
All right. Very well. And then the other thing, there are two not really public information, but there is a dragon egg in the town. It is
again,
blue.
it is blue. There's a blue dragon egg within this town.
Not this town, our town. I'm gonna need your word that you're not going to destroy any dragon eggs you find in our town. I can promise you none of them are black.
It's a fantastic
You see-
statement.
Yeah, you see my character kind of puzzled, right? You just dropped some knowledge on me, right? So you say you openly talk of having one egg, but are there multiple eggs within your
There
town?
may or may not be multiple eggs.
Okay. What is your intention with these dragon eggs?
Well, neither of them really had a family when we found them.
But dragons aren't pets.
Well, not keeping them as pets. Well, I can tell you what happened with the one egg that we had. When a dragon hatched from it, they were given citizenship of the town, and well, now they have left as it was their free will to do so. We didn't hold any debt against them for the assistance that we provided, and it will be the same with with the other eggs when they hatch.
That is a very interesting way of looking at a specific monster.
Well, they're not monsters. You're not a
Dragons.
monster. Why?
Yeah, but it's much more difficult to tame an actual dragon. Would you agree?
James, tell the dragon law.
It's not
Oh,
common
sorry.
knowledge.
Oh, so even he wouldn't know? Tell me, Dave. When you were born, you were like you are now?
Indeed.
Were you big like you are now?
Was I big like I am now?
Not quite as big, but comparable.
And when you were born, you already had lots of knowledge within you. Is that not correct?
Indeed.
Well, it is my belief that depending on how an egg is raised, different stage of dragon will be born. You're a dragonborn. Eggs that receive no attention tend to be kobolds. Eggs that receive too much attention are dragons, yet not monsters. You are a dragon. You just haven't grown up yet.
Once again, you're blowing my character's mind. And no, I've never been told that I would be a dragon. Or I'm just dragonborn. It's not the same.
From my understanding, it's a stage of
James, where am I?
reaching adulthood as a dragon. Started off with a big shortcut, bypassing being a kobold.
So you're saying that then I got some sort of, if by your logic, I received some sort of attention while I was in my egg,
Yeah.
but I wasn't spoiled, is what you're saying.
What do you mean by spoiled?
Too much attention given.
Not to say that that is bad.
Interesting.
It would have meant that you. I don't even know if it's possible to give enough attention to the egg to hatch even a young dragon from it. Maybe Dragonborn is the most that can be. I do not know.
So do you intend on with the dragon eggs that you have within your camp or town? What is your how do you go about showing them attention?
Well, we just do. Someone spends some time with them every day, talks to them.
I would love to see this blue dragon egg you speak of. I do not
You
intend
need to
to.
promise you're not going to even
Sure.
try to eat any of the dragon eggs we have.
I will make that promise.
Right, because the other gold dragon I speak of, he was very intent on eating all the other eggs.
No, I have no intention on eating any egg.
All right.
I'm more curious than anything. You don't have fear of these dragons?
Why would we?
I
They're
don't.
sentient creatures, as good as any other. It's not like they're orcs.
I like your outlook.
I
Anyway,
too hate orcs.
Shade fears no dragon, but orcs.
yeah. Let's fast forward and go meet Zilo because I think Lopez is getting bored.
I
Okay.
am not. I'm just listen. I am the right to make random comments every now and then.
So,
It is
You-
my God-given right.
would you teleport safe to the town?
Yep.
Right.
Well, out from outside Southros to outside the town, and then we'd walk
Safe.
in.
Do you willingly allow yourself to be teleported?
Hesitantly, but willingly, yes.
Alright. So you appear outside of this town on top of a mountain.
Welcome to Haven.
Haven. This is your town, I assume?
Yes. Well, not mine personally. My friend's wife runs the town.
Interesting. This is where your dragons are held? Or eggs, excuse me?
I believe they're somewhere in this town, though they may be not. I haven't personally seen them in a while.
Interesting. I feel as though you are withholding some sort of information from me.
I do not want to tell you absolutely every secret we have.
That's fair. But fine, fair enough. I will say though, we do intend to share a dungeon.
Of course. I'm open with you on everything, but I wish to have the location of said eggs hidden for now, as I am learned of certain prejudices that happen among dragons.
As long as they're not black dragons, it's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm sure then my concern will soon be alleviated, and I'll take you to the blue egg.
Dragonborns get dark vision.
I believe so.
They do.
They do too. Cool. That's all set, man.
There are two other members in the group. Shadrach, he's the friend whose wife runs the town. He's a barbarian. And Zilo, the half dragon druid. I think Shadrach might be out right now, so let's go meet Zilo. We'll take Safe over to Zilo's house and knock on the door.
Right. Arrive at the door.
All right. Am I home?
You should be.
All right. I will open the door.
Alright.
Hey Zilo, this is Safe. I found someone to join us in the Temple of Elemental Evil.
All right.
Safe, this is Zilo.
Zilo? You failed to mention the name until now. So say it again.
Zilo?
No, not Zilo, but the dungeon that we are going in.
Oh, the Temple of Elemental Evil? There's nothing to worry about.
It isn't?
Well, there's not going to be a demon lord in this one, is there?
You know, it's really sad that I get what you mean now. Look at the point we've gotten to.
Nothing to worry about. There's 2 weeks or even 3 weeks to prepare. We went to fight a demon lord with like an evening of preparations.
Truly, mad
It
and
was a
dash.
bit of a mistake. We really didn't know the danger level of that one.
That is true. We really didn't.
This is the one where you and I point toward the other patron were disemboweled.
Oh yeah.
Live to tell the
Sorry.
tale, though.
I didn't introduce myself. I was a bit distracted. Hello, I'm Zilo. And they extend a hand towards you.
I would extend my hand out, say the name is Safe. I'm very excited
Hello,
to
Safe.
join you guys.
Yeah, the excitement is all mine. Oh, well, not all mine. I don't want to insult you or anything, but you get what I mean, yeah?
Yes, of course, of course. You see, I was damn near laughed out of the adventure training ground when I mentioned the fact that I was looking for an adventure. It seems as though
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, don't mind them. They can be very rude. I don't think you should mind them at all, yeah? You're a good lad, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I'm only really getting to know you now, yeah? But you know what I mean.
we shall soon find. What is our intentions of these next 2 weeks?
Oh, hard to know. Well, I suppose we're gonna be preparing for the temple, yeah? You know, the name is a bit ominous, but I forgot it in a good authority. Authority, it's all basically elementals and stuff, and I think we can prepare about that, yeah?
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know. It's just because it's gonna be harsh doesn't mean we can't do it. Yeah, I think we kinda. I don't know. We're gonna be fun. You an adventurer?
Indeed, indeed. Well,
Nice, nice.
at least I like to think of myself that way, at least. You see,
Oh, if you
I
think
was
of. Oh,
sorry.
go on. Sorry.
I was meant to just be a farmer, but that isn't what I foresaw my life as.
Oh yeah, but if you want to be something, that's what you are. You know, doesn't really matter what others think you are. You gotta
Indeed.
do what you gotta do. You know.
Yes, yes, yes. So what is it that you bring to the table? It seems as though we have a magic caster with us. That what is your particular
Well, I'm a
call
druid.
to arm? Oh, fair enough.
I like to think of myself as someone who followed the start. Yeah. Very important to me.
Okay, now
Well.
that everyone's been introduced, I can post the hero forges.
Though, you know, we gotta stay vigilant.
Indeed. So this town that we're in now, who defends
Oh,
it?
Haven? I don't really know. I've only really gotten here recently, yeah?
And I would look toward Shade and say, who defends these lands?
We have a range of enchantments in place. Shadrach, mostly.
That would be I. An individual makes their presence known to you. The image that I just posted is of the druid. Let me post this individual.
Also, just to make sure you realize this, I'm the half dragon.
10-4. Now I'm finding that out. And you are gold coloring, right? Or is that?
I'm a solar.
Oh, a soul. Good for you.
I'm a
This
I'm a
is
moon
indivi-
elf, solar dragon hybrid.
Makes their presence known to you. He tilts his head
Vance.
slightly.
Sorry. Ah. I keep forgetting that's not what you want me to call you.
I was merely popping by to check on this new individual. Presume they're here with you all?
That's right.
Very well.
Figured another set of hands for the temple.
The name's safe.
Things. You can call me Vance for the
Nice.
time being.
Yee. Zero looks vaguely confused.
This is what the Dragonborn looks like.
Ooh. Ooh, very fancy clothes. What color dragonborn are they?
Gold.
Gold. My.
And this is shade without the swords. Vance quickly departs now that he's checked on the new individual. Best of luck,
All
everyone.
right.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, Vance.
Oh, what would you like to do today, Safe? Just chat or take a little tour?
I would love to take a tour.
Oh yeah, the people here are very nice, very kind, yeah? Haven't even gotten attacked once, can you believe it?
That I cannot.
I know,
Seems as
right?
though- yeah. It seems as though this is a pretty decent place, if that is the case.
Oh yeah.
Now, Zilo, I'm starting to think that you might be letting on a bit too much about the half-dragon hate.
Well, it's mostly elves, but there is usually a lot of elves a lot of places, yeah?
Ah. Alright.
Elves and dragons, which is why I avoid them a lot. Most people aside from them are pretty nice about it. But there is usually a lot of elves around, so you
Oh.
know.
Got another dragon over here who's not aware he's supposed to hate you.
Well, he's not a dragon yet.
Ah. Suppose that's true. Well then, Safe. Let's take a walk around. Maybe ask Miss Rogers which house we can let you stay in. And I'll take a walk.
Alright. So, are you all going to get Miss Rogers to set them up with the house?
Yep.
Alright. Then they will get that organized. As for you, Shade, it'll be sometime in this time period where Vecna proposes the word as bond to you.
And after the full nights of negotiations, I agree.
Alright. Perfect. Safe. What do you get up to that night? Just rest?
I would like to rest if I can. And but I would like to just say, as I'm resting, I'm cautious this first night.
All right. So, the night goes by. What would you all like to do for next morning?
Cast greater restoration on myself.
Alright.
To remove the exhaustion. And go over and knock on Safe's door, I suppose.
Alright. Safe, you are alerted to the presence of someone by some sort of magical sound in your head.
And this is Shade, correct?
You don't know who it is until you actually open the door. Just alerted
Okay,
the second that someone knocks on the door.
10-4. I will go up and open the door.
Alright. You see
Morning.
Shade outside.
Morning, Shade. Oh,
Was your night good?
yes, I had no issues. It's, always a little difficult sleeping in a new place. What is on the agenda for today?
Well, I suggest we spend a couple of weeks preparing. In our town, there's a branch of the library at your disposal, and a quite well-stocked alchemist, where you can craft if that is something that's up your alley. The carpenter, and an academy, but I don't know if you really have time to actually learn anything in just 2 weeks. But if you need anything else, I suppose I could organize it for you.
To be fair, I could go to the alchemist area and start making some wines. There's something that I've learned. This is what my father was meant, or my father was known to make wine, and he taught me the trade.
There's a druid in this town. Another one. Well, this one walks around with his daughter, a little elvish girl, and a wolf. His name is Kalno. He's quite interested in alcohol. You might want to talk to him about that. But otherwise, the alchemist is the place to go for brewing. Let's go. I'll introduce you to everyone there. Take him to the alchemist.
Starting
Introduce him
with
to mine.
Tislo. So, Tislo.
Sorry, what?
Tislo.
Hello.
You
As long as
wretched creature.
as long as there is a Z in it, I'm calling it Tislo.
Zelo. This is racism. I'm gonna
It's
cancel
discrimination,
you,
not racism. Anyway,
You're only doing this because I'm a half dragon. You're an elf.
so there's a knock at your door.
All right, I'm gonna get up and I'm
Okay.
gonna open.
You can see Vecna at your door.
Hello.
Hello,
They
I
rub
was
it- they
wondering
rub
if
it
you're
around a bit.
capable of summoning elementals.
Yeah, I am.
I could use your services.
All right, as long as it doesn't hurt me or anything.
It'll bring you no harm. In fact, it's meant to defend you all as you go through the temple.
Okay, I suppose. I will. James, how long did it take for a druid to exchange spells again?
I believe they can do it on a long rest.
Then I guess I'm gonna need a little bit of time.
That's fine. We can start
Need to
tomorrow.
exchange. Okay, just need to exchange my spell list. Meditate a bit, you know?
Whatever you have to do.
Okay. So, is that it? Sorry.
That is all I had to talk to you about.
Okay.
Thank you for your
Have a
time.
nice night, Vecna. I'll see you tomorrow.
That would have been first thing in the morning.
Then I'll see you in about 8 hours.
Alright. He goes off.
Alright, I guess I'm going to exchange my spell list. Question mark.
Alright. You're looking at that. Safe and shade. First going.
Yep, we'll walk to the alchemist.
You can see her inside, currently burning away at something.
Good morning, mine.
Hey, did you bring home another stray?
Yes, guilty as charged.
Got a thing for dragons. They look him up and down.
Apparently so. This is safe.
Well, at least he's not
This is
dangerous.
mine.
Hi. This is a young elvish girl. Let me post her image.
Mine. You working on some long-term project?
Do you have something more important that you need me to handle right away?
We're going into a temple with elementals in a couple of weeks.
That doesn't sound good.
I do have 2 potions of fire resistance, but I think it would be good for us to have a set of each elemental potion for each of us. If I'm led to believe, the elementals are conveniently arranged by levels of dungeon.
Might want to go speak to Vecna. He's got me working on something else in regards to that.
Oh, that's all right. We can get potions elsewhere. Safe?
He had me purify a gemstone. I believe it was 16 gemstones to be precise.
Very well. Well, don't worry. We'll handle. Can always just buy them. You safe?
I'm here.
Mind, would you allow safe to share the lab?
Depends. Can you clean up after yourself?
Of course.
Are you sure?
I don't intend to leave anything on the way that it wasn't left. When I work within your lab, I will everything that I work on. You will it will be as if I wasn't there.
Sounds good to me.
All right, safe. You got some ideas of what you're working on, or will you work on those potions?
I will work on those potions. I want to also work on some ale to go give to that man you said walks with his daughter.
Very well. Just let me know in a week's time if you're gonna be able to make the potions for us, or if I need to go buy some. And you can probably find me or one of my clerics. I point to the symbol on the shield. At any time, well, in this town, and they can probably contact me somehow.
Well, thank you.
Hey, Shade,
Yes.
do I have your permission to reproduce that symbol?
What would you be putting it on?
Stevens potions. Fantastic.
I'm okay with that being put on. You're gonna have to give me a minute. We're gonna need to talk with your mother and with the lawyers about this. But as long as they all approve, we can put the umbral aegis on any protective or healing potions that we make. I suppose anti-orc potions also qualify. Anti-undead probably as well.
Anything we do is anti-work.
So we all don't like orcs, correct?
Yes.
We don't know about you. Haven't asked yet.
Well, may I ask why you don't like orcs so much?
Have you met orcs?
Yes.
And you ask that question?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair.
Can I insight to see how much he knows about the orcs?
Most likely very little.
Very little.
Alright. So, you see, it's not. You probably know that orcs tend to come and kidnap people that live near the shores. Well, the dark part is what happens when they bring them to one of their islands. They put them in little cages stuffed with people. They break their wrists and make them grow backwards. They break their elbows and make their hands grow backwards. They break their knees and make their legs grow backwards. Then they start eating them, one finger joint at a time, over the course of multiple years, not letting them die. And so that is why we don't like orcs over here.
Seems like a valid enough reason. Have you seen this in action? Have
Yeah.
you seen the... Wow.
Yes. We've managed... It's a long story. We managed to rescue a group, around 100 people. Of that group, those who were in the camp for more than a year pretty much couldn't regain their will to live. And unfortunately, most of them are, well, then no longer with us, because when the orcs tracked us down, they sent an army of around 50,000 orcs against our little town. It was a different town. The orcs literally blew themselves up to get to us in the thousands. The orcs killed more orcs than we killed by tenfold.
Interesting.
So we are going to get back to that problem, but with would need a more subtle approach next time. Something that does not cause them to send armies after us. Anyway, all of that is for after we deal with this temple, as that is a promise I have made, and it's a priority.
So may I ask, Shade?
Mhm.
Do you lead this town?
Not really. Miss Rogers is the noble in charge.
Okay. Fair enough. Well,
Right. If you need me, find me. I'll leave you to it. And James, I will leave and I will go talk to Miss Rogers and the accountant about the town selling church branded stuff.
Okay, Miss Rogers immediately shoots down that idea.
Okay. What does the accountant think?
It could be a fantastic way of building a brand and generating revenue.
So why does Miss Rogers shoot it down?
Because mine should not be putting your brand on potions. That will probably get people upset at you.
Miss Rogers, we plan to only brand protective and healing potions, as well as potions specifically designed
And when
to
she
combat.
needs space to store something and she accidentally puts a poison potion inside of one of the old healing potions that has your brand on it, and then someone takes that.
Drinks it and die?
That. All right, but we can't protect against every mistake. Well,
No, but I can protect
selling-
you against her, and while she is fantastic at a whole bunch of things, you probably don't want your name tied to her mistakes.
Very well. We'll table this idea for now, and perhaps once there are more people available, we can make
She's
sure that
matured a
there
bit,
is.
it could be a good idea.
Yeah, we'll just make sure there is quality control. We have some people to do quality control, and by quality, I just mean filtering out the wrong potions from the wrong boxes. Once we have some clerics available for that, or some more people who are capable, we can get that going then.
Right.
Okay, that's that dealt with. I will also then actually before leaving probably I will bless myself safe on mine.
Right.
And I'll I'll go preparing. And I'll do that. Yep. I will just bless the three of us every day for these 2 weeks, and yep.
Right. Tislo.
Yep, I'm gonna show up to Ovaki's place.
He's going to spend a week getting you to summon elementals. He's going to then mark them with the spell, and then he's going to summon them to him after your spell ends.
Alright. Question why?
He is then performing a ritual and storing what looks to be their very being in these gemstones.
Okay.
He is then having these gemstones put into rings.
I will ask him about what he's doing.
These will be protective wards for all of you while you're entering the temple.
Interesting. Those poor elementals. Do I just have to keep summoning you? Do I have to do something else while I'm doing that?
Your job's pretty much to summon them.
Alright. Am I getting paid for this?
You ask if you're getting paid?
Yes.
Sure. He's going to give
By the way,
you...
Zilla would probably have asked us like 2 days in after like some thought like, hey, wait, shit, am I getting paid for this?
He'll give you 5 gemstones, each worth 100... that would be 1,000 electrum
Alright. Per day or in total?
in total.
Okay. The maximum 100 gold, that's not too much, but it's okay.
Alright.
I would also like to spend some time with the other druid.
Which one? Farmer?
Yep.
Right. Doing anything in particular, or just helping them with farm work?
Just generally trying to learn. Zilo doesn't have much. Zilo doesn't have much experience with other druids, right? So it's a druid, which they would like to get to know more about.
Right. So, how does Tilo feel about learning spells related to plant growth?
Very, very good. They do like learning.
Cool. They're going to be doing that then. And you're going to be helping them with the field.
I don't
Hey,
mind.
profits. Alright. I do actually quite appreciate your help though.
That's nice. Zilo doesn't really have many friends nor experience with druids, so this is good for them. They are like, they are enjoying the experience. They're learning things that they wouldn't learn usually. Every now and then, they use augury like 2-3 times a day. Is that okay? Augury and divination, usually as rituals to consult the stars. That is part of their, let's say, culture, right? The way they experience the world.
Alright.
They usually just ask how things are going to go in the following days.
Can you just click on the spell so that I can read its effect?
Let me reload the foundry because it froze for me for a second.
Augury is an action taken within the next 30 minutes, I believe.
Yeah, but divination isn't.
Divination isn't, yep. I thought you said augury. Sorry.
Augury and divination. So divination, you wait, do I get? That's strange. Give me a second, please. I could have sworn I got divination, but divination 4th level. Right, yeah, druid gets divination. Tash is cauldron of everything. I get into contact with some sort of god or other deity of some sorts. I'm not sure how that's reflavored for primal magic, but essentially they are asking the stars through their star map, right?
Just need this
A single
spell effect.
I'm loading the foundry. This is a spell. It's in the Nilo chat.
Good, just when you load in, feel free to click on it. Shade and safe. Every time I read your name, I try to say it differently other than safe.
So you want to hear the funny story about that?
Oh God.
Actually, I could tell you another time, but I got lied to. I got told that this was a word, and it's not really a word, but I'm just rolling with it. So,
Alright.
but during all of my deployments, I got told this meant something, and then I looked it up once Google became a thing, and found out it doesn't mean that. So, there you go.
So,
It doesn't mean
Shade,
anything.
Vecna approaches you.
Fair enough.
I'm just informing you that I am currently in the process of producing items that shall ward you throughout the temple. I presume you might have questions or information that you request in this regard?
If you would let me know the nature of the items, it would be helpful for our preparations.
Very well. You'll be capable of attuning to these items, and they shall each ward you against one of the effects of the temple.
The effects of the temple are thought to be spread across levels. Am I
Indeed
correct?
they are.
Would need one per level.
I could simply use one per level. But I would personally recommend that you attune to all of them throughout the entire ordeal. Capable of doing so. You make sure that you always attune to the correct one for the level. However, there are cross areas and traps, and then if you are ever brought to another level through some means, it is important to make sure that you're prepared.
I'm not sure that my companions are capable of attuning to 4 items at once. Which level of resistance do these offer?
Unity.
Unity to... Very well, I guess I should tell
But
Faith
it
that
is
when I'm
worth
going to
keeping
be
in
using
mind
the potions.
But it is worth keeping in mind that they shall only last for the duration of the green moon.
So we have to go... on the 12th. How
Indeed.
long is the green moon?
Lasts the full day.
Right? We'll have a day. Good.
Indeed.
We'll get... Suppose we'll keep
sunrise
the
to
potions
sunset.
then, just in case. Oh, so not a full day, just...
Don't know, I think it's sunrise to sunrise that the green moon lasts. Yeah, sunrise to sunrise.
Right. 25 hours. Got
Yeah.
it.
Make sure that you're at the exit by the 25th hour.
Is there particular reason apart from the rings that's gonna stop working?
The temple will close. You'll remain inside until it is next opened.
Alright. Do you know of any time dilation effects that might be present inside the temple?
Only while it's in suspension.
So while we're in it, the time should be normal.
Unless the 25th hour passes.
I will set up some glyphs to warn me of the time then.
Very well. It is also worth noting of the Elder Elementals.
Elder elementals?
Yes, when I first constructed this place, I stripped areas of the primal elemental planes. This resulted in me taking several high-ranking elementals with me. Elemental lords, or you might know them as greater elementals, elemental lords, elemental masters, or any one of those names. They are incredibly dangerous, but you should be equipped to handle them. If you are not attuned to the correct item, when you go up against them, you will die.
Understood.
Even while you're attuned to the item, they can still harm you.
Would additional protection help at that point? That comes from a spell source or from a material?
Potentially.
Alright. Well, not cancelling the potions then.
Very well.
Is there anything you can tell us about the damage immunities of the elementals?
They are usually all immune to their own element.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to click the thing.
As for their vulnerability, they each have their own unique. For example, the fire elemental. Sorry, just loading it up. They're vulnerable to non-magical cold iron.
Alright.
Earth elemental is vulnerable to magical bludgeoning. The air elemental is not vulnerable to any specific damage type. Fire, earth, air. Sorry, I've just got to open each of their files every time I check. Fire, earth, air, and then cold. Sorry, I've just got to scroll through the water elemental. There's like 6 pages for the water elemental, and there's only like 2 pages for fire, earth, and air.
Okay.
There's magical fire damage for water.
Awesome.
Alright, Tislo,
Well-
for your divination.
Yes, Zila. I do not believe I have to roll for the first one.
But I will get you to roll 1d100 to see which god is answering it.
Right. I'm not sure how that plays into primal magic, but they are under the impression they're basically contacting the stars, if it makes any sense. As they do this with the power of their
What is their
of
question?
their star map. How is the fate of their mission looking?
Dark.
All right.
To represent itself in a starless night.
Their eyes widen a bit. Then their eyebrows furrow. they will go to shade in the night.
Alright. Safe, what are you up to?
I would like to just work on potions if that's acceptable. I want to. What I really would like to is get the list that Shade wanted. I really want to get that done so that I can show him that I am worth like show value, right?
Alright, so you're going to be creating potions? Or alcohol?
That's what I would like to try. Or I will start with alcohol actually. Get my motor going.
If brewing is wisdom... Hell is it?
Some dexterity, I believe. I checked it.
Yep, that sounds about right. Wisdom wisdom dexterity. If you're proficient in these?
I am proficient in dexterity, not in wisdom.
No, you're proficient in the brewer's tools.
Oh,
If you're
okay.
proficient in the tools, then you get proficiency to both.
Yep.
You also bless, so one of them is with advantage, and you can add a d8 to one of them.
So do I just roll my brewer's tools? Is that what I do?
Are the tools set up to roll both both wisdom and dexterity?
Probably best way to do that is to make two sets of brewer's tools. Make one of them roll dexterity, make one of them roll wisdom.
But that didn't do both of them, but it did do wisdom.
If like, you can just make a
Probably-
dex check and I can add your proficiency modifier to it.
Okay, cool. Sorry about that, guys.
It's all good. Okay. Almost 13. Hey, do you happen to have the DC for it up? If not, I can have it up in a moment.
No, I don't know which one. Fancy food is 45. You go by that. But you would say if you have a d8 as well, from my blessing.
Yep, I'm rolling that now.
Ah,
Fuck.
Okay, so you create lower quality ale. In -1 quality.
Okay.
For the most part, it's hard to distinguish between this stuff and the stuff that most inns sell. Especially on the cheaper side of things.
Sure. About how much quantity did I make?
Okay, I believe that is 1d4 plus.
Proficiency bonus.
Yeah, 1d4 plus proficiency bonus. So would it be my dex proficiency or my wisdom proficiency?
Your
Proficiency
proficiency is the
bonus
same.
is the same.
Oh, okay.
3 plus 4? 7. 7 servings worth.
Perfect.
Alright. Actually caught Mind's eye a little bit. She has never actually looked into brewing alcohol before.
If she's interested, I would try to teach her what I like as I was making it. I would invite her over to kind of not necessarily assist me, but kind of watch.
She'll watch.
Start putting everything together, and I don't remember the name that you told me, so I'm gonna ask this person about who walks around with a daughter that likes to drink this stuff. Does she know who maybe does that ring a bell?
You mean Calno?
Maybe. She has a daughter and they walk around town. You see, Shadow told me that, or not Shadow, excuse me, Shade told me that there was someone within town that really enjoys ale.
I assume Calno would be the one you're talking about. Not just ale that he enjoys, it's
Okay.
pretty much anything that would give him some sort of buzz.
Mm. Yeah, I've met many of people like that before. Well, I'm hoping that he might enjoy these. That's the intention, at least.
Well, everyone's got something.
Yeah. I think tomorrow I'm going to come back and work on trying to brew some potions. But of course, I will make sure to clean up my mess. Everything will be spick and span by the time I'm done.
Well, you're welcome to give me a hand with brewing some potions.
Mm. I would love to do that. That would be fantastic, actually. Maybe you could show me a thing or two. You see, I'm not quite versed in potion making, but alcohol, I do like to brew.
Sure. Sounds like it could be fun. She gives you a wink.
Yeah, seems excited. And I'm gonna go back to finishing what I was like finishing the brew for the day. And then once I'm complete with the brew for the day, I would like to go then try to find Calno. Is that what you said his name is?
Yep.
Yeah, that would be my intention.
Alright. I don't believe Calno's current. So you would be unable to find someone who meets that description.
If that's the case, then I would just start handing out the alcohol to people that pass by.
A lot of people are pleased by the free stuff.
So as they take it, I ask them to crack it open there and take at least a swig to tell me what they think of my craft.
They do so.
Actually, better yet, I would have one that I just have opened that I can pour into something to allow them to taste it before they leave with their bottle.
Alright. This stuff is... It's free, right?
Yeah. Free. Yeah. I just more or less I want feedback.
Yeah. It's a bit... better. It's some work, but free is free, I guess.
Okay. What do you think I could do to improve it? You say you mentioned bitter. What would you prefer?
More final taste.
Yeah, I think that really comes with the aging process. Unfortunately, this wasn't aged very long, and honestly, it doesn't stay shelf safe very long. So I'd recommend drinking it today.
Alright. After a couple people, a guard comes over to you.
Shit.
Hey, we
I-
heard you're giving out free alcohol?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright.
Would you like some?
Yeah.
I would hand him. I would assume I don't have very much left, but whatever I do have left, I would hand them.
Okay. Thank you. They take it and then they leave. One of them takes one. They head off towards the alchemist place.
Oh, then yes, I'm gonna follow them back toward. So that's the same alchemy place that I came from, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, I would follow the suit. I'm out of alcohol at this point.
Alright. Enter when they enter? You stay outside a
would.
bit.
I would actually. You know what? I would stay outside for a bit. Let's see. See
Okay,
what
you're
happens.
listening in?
Yeah,
Make me a perception check.
perfect.
Okay. They appear to be asking the alchemist if they can detect any poisons or anything in it, other than the alcohol.
Oh, I'm offended. Can I hear what the alchemist says back before I enter?
Alchemist just says, "That was brewed here like a few hours ago, it's fine." I mean, he could use a little work with his skill in it, but I think that practice won't fix.
At this point, I would walk in and I would just ask her if she needs help.
Sure. Gives you some ingredients to prepare. Do you leave when you start getting exhausted?
I would work a little bit past that if that's okay. Not too far past that, but I want to show her that I'm willing to put the effort in.
So you're gonna gain a level of exhaustion?
Yeah, I'll gain a level of exhaustion.
Okay. She appreciates that and hands you a potion.
Do I know what this potion is?
Do you ask her?
Yeah, I would ask her.
This potion will help you keep going.
Should I drink it now and keep working, or should I use this at another time?
You have got a whole stash of them.
I would drink one, and then I would offer to keep working.
Awesome. He keeps going with you.
I would, if it's acceptable, I would do that twice before I'd go away to go sleep.
Alright. She has more than enough to cover that, so sure. On the third day, she would let you know that Kalno's arrived back.
Ah, fantastic. The whole reason I came here. I must go rest now, though.
You would have gone to rest on the second day.
Okay, great. Well then, may I make some alcohol then instead?
Sure.
Okay. So I would love to make some alcohol and then go find Calno.
Alright.
Would you like me to roll to make the alcohol?
Yep.
All right.
She is giving you the help action.
Oh wow.
Nice, and the D8.
Another D8.
Yeah, I'm blessing them, the two of you,
Oh.
twice a day.
Perfect.
Okay, so that is a success. So, you make pretty decent ale. Roll me 1d4. Okay. 7 drinks worth of that. 7 servings, I should say. And then you go to find Kalno.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, this is the individual that you find. He's got a daughter who's currently playing on a playground.
Whoa. I say I would walk up to him and hail, tell him my name is Safe. I hear you are a man that likes to drink.
Oh, that's a way to introduce someone. Hi, I'm Kalno. This is my daughter.
Oh,
But mostly ignores
I
you, she's on the
apologize.
playground playing.
yeah.
Oh, it wasn't
nice to
an
meet you,
insult or
Kalno.
anything, it was just odd, yes.
You see, I've actually worked a lot of hours the last couple days. My manners probably escaped me. I apologize. But I do come bearing gifts, and I pull out the 7 bottles of, or the 7 servings of alcohol of ale.
Oh. How much of these?
Oh no, for free. Actually, I'm just getting feedback is what I'm looking for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We just made it. I think this is the best batch yet.
Kalno hands
What do you think?
holds his hand out for a bottle.
Yeah, I'll hand it over.
And he drinks it.
So
It's
what do you
actually
think?
fairly decent. And I've had better, but definitely had worse.
Yeah. What about the bitter tones? Do you think the bitter tones are fine?
It's more balanced. Nowhere near
Good.
perfect,
Uh,
but It's definitely getting there.
Good. Well, hopefully I can continue this trend in making this kind of quality.
Tell me, do you need a job?
Yeah, I actually have some time. I have, I believe, about a week and a half before I'm going with someone by the name of Shade. We're
You're an
going
adventurer
into
of shade.
yeah.
It's great.
Yeah,
Right
he
on.
just brought me in a few days ago. Said that he needed help inside of a elemental dungeon. So I think we're gonna go in there.
I see, okay. We're finally going into that thing.
Yeah, I don't know if it's I don't know if it's the best of ideas, but should be fun.
Okay, well, I'm happy to hire your services to make alcohol, as long as you make it as good as this batch.
All I can try, you know. I'm still learning, you know, still messing with the recipe. So if you'd prefer, I could just keep making that, but I'm always trying to get better. So, that may mean some batches aren't better than, or some batches are better than others, but I think that'll be the best way to find the best mix.
Alright.
But yes, I would, how much alcohol do you, expect to be needing?
Yes.
Sorry, can you say that again?
Yes.
Oh, you just need all of it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
If you can make
what,
it, you can drink it.
what I can do is this, okay? This is what I can do. So I'm gonna go back to the alchemist place, right? And we're gonna see if maybe we can ramp up production for this next week and a half, right? That might get you. We could try a bunch of varieties of different types, and it'll get you suited for at least a while until I can come back, hopefully.
Alright.
Well, perfect. Seems as though I have work to do. I will talk to you soon. You are going to be in town for the next week and a half, correct?
I will be back in town in 2 days. It's just a job I've got to finish.
Okay, come stop by over at the alchemist shop and come check on production when you get back in town.
Do.
Then I would bid him adieu, and I would just head back to the alchemist shop. I'm trying to make a name within this town.
Alright.
So next time Shade goes in there, do I see that you're like starting to brew in production scale?
You would definitely see me transitioning to brew in production scale. Yes.
Uh-huh. I see you seem to have found some employment. If it's nothing personal, but you will need to talk to my clerics for blessings from now on.
Oh man, what did I do?
You did nothing, but since you're making money, it's only fair that they can also make money, don't you think?
Oh yes, that's fair. So essentially paying tidings to the church.
We don't really do that. We prefer to charge a fair upfront price.
But what if the people don't have upfront money?
There is free healthcare in this country. And this is not, this is for your business. Why would we do something for free so that someone else can make money off of it? So
Fair
not
enough.
even healing.
Yeah, that's no problem. I can go talk with your clerics. So I apologize for not coming to you first.
All right. It's no problem. It's just that I only, yeah, I try not to take away their business. So I only do this for when someone is working on something for me personally.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that is no problem. I'm Calno, actually. I made him some alcohol, and he quite enjoyed it.
That would be Cal now. You stick around, I guess he can finally start his booze empire.
Indeed, indeed, and he's even allowing me to make a large variety of flavor.
Good.
Yeah, I'm quite excited about it. I still need to speak with. I need to ask her name again. I keep forgetting it. The alchemist in here. See if it's all okay. But I want to see if she can. Yeah, I want to see if everything's okay, and maybe she can assist me in getting this amped up a little bit.
Alright. So, you go and speak to the alchemist?
I would like to.
Alright.
So, Count loved the ale we just made.
Did he now?
Yeah, he said it wasn't the best, right? But he said it was not his worst either. So, he asked me to, well, actually, I asked him how much alcohol he could drink, and he led me to believe that he would purchase all of the alcohol that we crafted. So, I'm here for a week and a half. I say we ramp production on that ale and sell it to Calno until I leave.
Alright.
Oh, I actually remember something after that conversation and and say something else. Safe. If you're planning to stick around here, you might want to set up an employment contract with the city. It will help you with the tax situation.
We're committing tax fraud already.
Oh, shoot. I didn't realize this place was that established. Maybe before I start this, I must pump my brakes a little bit.
You're fine to do private business. Just keep in mind that there is something of a 30% tax on all sales. But if you do it through the town, then, well, you just get your salary taxed.
Got it.
Oh, right. At this
you would
point in
have-
time, it's only 30%.
Yeah, it's still only 30.
Only?
Yep.
Have you seen how high he made it?
How high did it make it again?
It gets to at least 50%. I'm fairly sure it goes higher than that.
Why is Zathix like that?
On the bright side, his place is the only nation that doesn't get destroyed in year 36.
Why is Zathix like that? How incredibly rude of him. Also, I'm fairly sure in the real world, if a nation had a 50% tax, they would just fall apart.
Yes.
Am I wrong?
But, hear me out. He's a dragon. And he
Oh,
pays
no, I
people a lot of
understand.
money to keep them from leaving. Like, with the pointy ends of sticks.
Yep. Oh no, I understand. I'm just saying.
Well, after Zelo finds me and tells me of the omens, I'm going to scratch my head a little, and go do some additional preparations. I will. Let's see.
You've discontinued your research for the time being, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I can remove that from the timeline.
Yeah, so it will be moved. I will actually finish it, and tell vecna the location, just because I like, because I want to.
When are you putting the downtime in for finishing it? Because you need, I believe it was 5-6 days.
It will be well, actually, my simulacrum probably can just finish it within this month.
Alright.
But my shadow clone is now going into training mode, and I'm going into preparation mode.
Alright. Safe.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Oh, with the brewing. 1, 2. Do you brew a reasonable amount each day, or do you go beyond to gain levels of exhaustion but get more done?
Go beyond.
I'm gonna go beyond. I'm trying to make everybody impressed. I'm sticking with the trend.
Tell me, Colno, have you heard those words?
And it's going to supply you with the greater restoration potions. Sooner or later, she is going to run out of ice.
Is that what we picked up? Like a crates upon crates of great restoration potions?
Not all of them were greater restoration potions, but there was a solid like 400 of them.
And Vecna ordered that so that mine could craft him shit?
Mine has already paid him for those.
Ah. See.
So that's 1, 2, 3. How many days of crafting this would you like to do?
I would like to. I apologize.
10 days left.
I would do the whole time.
Okay. Make me a... Would you like to do as individual craft checks or as a group craft check?
I would prefer to do just as a group, if that's okay.
Okay. Make me a craft check then. Brew and then dexterity.
All right. There we go, baby.
You're getting blessings at the D8.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Ooh.
Actually might be +1.
Plus, use an inspiration for +5, so you get +1.
Okay, roll me 1d4 +1.
All right.
5.
Oh.
Okay, so that is 2 per day for 10 days. That is 50.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not 5, 8 per day. 8 per craft. D4 +4. Not D4 +1.
I just got up the table. It's 1d4 +1.
Ah, okay, sorry.
It's all
Something
good.
else. Arrows was proficiency bonus then?
I had been ruling it off of... I thought it was plus proficiency, but it is +1.
Yep. Alright.
Okay. So that is 500 plus ones, I believe. Are you trying to make fancy ale or just regular ale?
Honestly, just regular ale. So I just want to produce. It didn't
Okay.
seem as
Roll
though
me
he was
2d4.
interested.
Roll
Okay,
me another
2d4.
d4, I
Okay.
should say.
Oops. So just one.
And 40, and that is 140 at +1. Alright.
Do I have any idea what the value of these would be?
Make me an appraise check.
Okay.
Okay. So, a normal one of these. So 4 drinks is usually 4, 1. $112 at least.
Okay. That's good enough for me. And then I would then pack up, and I'm assuming I'm exhausted, right?
You've been given the greater restoration potion, so that keeps removing them.
Oh, that's fair. Fair enough. So I'm feeling fine. So yeah, I would then pack up these things. Actually, I would just leave them here, and then I would go find Calno.
Alright.
Actually, I would bring one bottle with me, and then go find Calno.
You would find Calno.
Hand him the bottle, and say, "This is the quality that we made for this batch. What do you think?"
Gives it a try. Not quite as fancy as the other one, but it's a lot better balanced.
Not bad, right? Not bad. And guess what? We made 140 bottles of this.
Very nice. 140 of these. I will give you $150 for them.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Alright, he'll pay you up.
Yeah. They're over at the alchemist shop. I didn't bring them. Obviously, it's quite the load. So
All
if
good,
you
I'll
want
help
to pick them
myself.
up there, yeah, perfect.
Spencer heads off to the
Yeah,
alchemist shop.
Yeah, I appreciate your work. When I come back, I hope to make more.
My friend are going to be a very great business operator.
Indeed. So before I leave, is there any way that I could stop by the church or whatever, and I want to pay 30% of this money?
The church doesn't take the tax.
Ah, shit. Well, I don't know that, so I'm gonna show up at the church trying to offer it.
They're gonna send you to Juliana, Miss Rogers.
Wait, it depends. So you're showing up to the church and you just want to give them 30%?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them that I just made this money, and I was told by Shade that we have to pay 30% in taxes.
Then you should go see Juliana. She's at town hall.
Fair enough. I will give them. I'll give them something. I'll say I'll give them $5 as a donation to the church.
Thank you. Alright.
All right, then I would go over to town hall if that's acceptable, and
Yep.
then I'd pay them $45.
Alright. They get you to fill out the paperwork for it, and then all of that is sorted. Wade, what are you doing during this time?
Yep. So, apart from, so I am going to be spending my free spells to make glyphs. That's a given. But for the first couple of days, I probably started doing some reading up on elementals. But then after Zelo came and saw me and told me about the omen, I tell Zelo, all right, I'm going to change something and we'll try again tomorrow. So I will go shopping again, and I will be getting cold iron arrows if I can. I will be getting something that does magical bludgeoning for Shadrach. I will buy those potions that I wanted Safe to make, but he didn't.
Sorry.
Alright, can you send me the list?
One second.
While you're doing that, Tislo, what are you doing for this time? For 10 more
My
days.
name is Zila, you. I'm gonna bite your tail off. Anyway,
Do you mean
Zila
my-
after the whole.
Tizil?
Do you like having kneecaps? Yeah, that's what I thought.
What about Z-caps?
I am going to sew you into a sweater.
Do you mean Zoeta?
Die!
Die? Okay. Oh, what would you like to do?
Well, after that miserable experience, I guess I'm going to go see Juliana when I think she's free.
Okay, so never, I guess.
Which is to say, whenever she's not in the meeting, I'm gonna go in and ask her to tell me a bit about the city.
Yep. Well, what would you like to know? We've got an alchemist, which is my daughter. Be careful about drinking anything she actually makes.
Oh, mine, Mira? That's her name, I think.
Yep. We've got
You
a
have a
few
very clever daughter.
Too clever, if you ask me, sometimes.
No such thing as too clever. Only not wise enough.
I'm reasonably confident that she has not slept since we moved to this place.
Like I said, only not wise enough.
Fair enough.
For example, see, back in my day as a research assistant, I had this friend, wizard, yeah? He really liked reading, so he decided, well, he's gonna research all day and all night for like 3 weeks. And then he died. Smart fella. Not very wise, though.
I see.
Anyway, so I was wondering if there was anything you think I should do in the around. I don't want to be useless, you know? Also, anything that I should look out for or something?
Well, usually we have kobolds come through, but Shadrach deals with foes fairly quickly.
Shadrach is your husband, yeah?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Well, I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for me too.
Zero look nods. They seem very happy for her.
Let's see, what else is
Okay,
there?
kobolds. I don't know.
At the base of a mountain, there are occasionally bandits. We usually just call up the guard whenever that comes up.
Oh
But we
my.
send Shadrach, they
Bandits.
deal with him. Really, they're no problem, just don't get caught off guard.
Okay.
You're an adventurer, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
You can just use your staff? Magic? One or the other.
I'm a magician, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Didn't I introduce myself? I sort of introduced myself. I'm Zilo. I'm a druid.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
Mrs.
too.
Rogers.
I know.
Or Mayor Rogers, or Juliana. Really depends on what you feel like
Yeah.
calling me.
She'd call you Juliana. Said you were very wise. And to look up to you.
I can appreciate that.
Okay. Is there anything cultural that I should watch out for?
Let's see. Orcs. No one here apparently likes orcs.
Well, that's understandable. From what I hear, they've done some pretty nasty things to your people. Me mom used to say that nothing's more evil than the enemy.
That is a statement, yes. Where are you from again?
Well, I'm from all over the place. You mean where I was born or where I was raised? or where I spent a lot of the time. Those are very three different things.
You don't like to answer things directly, do you?
Sorry, I just don't usually want to answer incorrectly, you know? Back in the Celestial City, that could be a pretty big mistake.
Fair enough. From my experience, that place is not a great place to be.
Yeah, it was. There were some good people there, you know, people who cared, but more often than not, people were trying to swindle you. So if you weren't specific enough, you'd end up in some sort of deal you didn't want to, or getting yourself sold off or something. So I kind of learned to be careful, you know. So questions. Sorry if it's bothering you. Just like to be safe, you know. The Celestials could be a handful. Fun people, though. Poor things, you know. Don't you agree? They make a pitying face.
Not
Well, I mean, it
wrong.
can't be easy, you know. Imagine just being born, grown up, with like no memories, but you know how to talk, but you don't really know anything else, and you go around walking and, you know, finding the world out, and then boom, most of your friends are dead. You know, so most people hate you. Can't imagine that's easy. That's probably why they end up so fucked up.
Do you need to talk to someone?
I don't know, but I don't know what you mean by that.
Let me get... Come with me.
Zelo gets up and goes with her.
She's going to take you outside and over to Vecna's tower.
Okay. What does Vance have to do with anything?
He's got some pretty decent therapy magic.
Alright, but is there anything culture that you would charge for? You didn't answer.
Don't be evil.
Okay.
Pay your taxes.
Oh yeah, here Zafik is pretty evil about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like a headache. Hope you're doing
Some
fine.
dragons, kobolds, and dragonborns are okay to kill, some are not. Apparently, metallics are good, chromatics are bad.
It sounds kinda racist, but okay.
Yeah, I'm hearing ya.
Alright. Well, thank ya. If you need anything, I'm gonna be around. I've been learning some good plant stuff from the farmer. If that helps out in any way.
Alright. Let's see. They are going to knock on Vecna's tower's door,
Alright.
and Vecna comes down. The door opens. Hey, Vecna, I've got someone who could use your assistance.
Oh. Did you say anything after assistance? The headphone just went poof.
Nope, she didn't say anything.
Alright.
Sorry, I've recently made a deal that is going to prohibit me from performing any such deals.
That is strangely specific.
Indeed.
They look to Juliana, like, kind of concerned. Meta, so you know how... So, James, who do you know in the Celestial City who used to make really constricting deals?
Didn't you know?
Precisely, but specifically was a certain alchemist there?
Yes.
Zelo just having more flashbacks.
No, closes the town door.
Well, that was something.
Fuck.
I'd rather not.
She looks you up and down. Yeah, you couldn't keep up. But, more importantly, I'm no longer getting my monthly therapy. Bangs on the door.
Do you need to talk about something?
I liked my happy place. Did you know some creature in this world ruined dreams for everyone? Did you not notice that we
yeah,
can't
heard about
dream?
that.
I like dreams.
Yeah.
Dreams were nice. I can't dream anymore. She continues banging on the door. Vecna comes down and opens it. She yells, "What do you mean you aren't doing things? Elaborate. Am I still getting what I want? Still getting the treatment?" Sorry, I'm just checking Vecna's sheet.
Yep.
They don't know
have,
that Shade can do it as well.
I have Zelo's sheet of beliefs and personality and stuff. It's it's funny to look at.
Is Vecna using my spell to to bribe people?
Vecna's got a different spell.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry, nothing I can do.
Hey, you can't just cut someone's treatment like that. Do you have at least a recommendation for a substitute therapist?
I believe the church
Hey, there.
or something along those lines should be able to take care of it from now on.
Man, the poor fucker will probably make a deal with Tara or something. I
I
pity you, Mr. Vance.
highly recommend not doing that. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah, I know. It is. I've seen many people in the Celestial City get fucked over by it. Also, I just wanted to mention, Zelo now believes Vecna made a deal with Tara, but is part of the deal that he can't talk about it, so that's why he said this. Oh yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. I highly recommend not doing that. I'm onto you.
Funny.
And after that, poor Julian.
All right, like we actually can handle it. It's just the only problem is that I'm the only arcane caster in the church, so they'll take up my resources.
Okay. Well, well, that's awkward.
Is there anything else you'd like to do in that time, Zilo?
Yeah. At some point I'm gonna go look for safe.
Would
Alright.
Zilo be able to recast divination after I
I
report a bunch of stuff and see if the result
I
improved?
cast that every day. Like every night specifically. To look at the stars with my star map. James, on the following day after that, does anything change?
Okay, roll 1d100. 62, which one is that? It still comes back dark.
Okay.
Did your question change at all?
I'll tell. My question is, what is the fate of our mission?
Oh.
So nothing changes?
Sparkling stars.
Huh.
That is a different
Interesting.
question.
I'll tell. Yep.
Zilo, do you know which god is answering your
I don't know. I
divination?
like to think that the stars are looking down on me. It's hard to tell which one I'm contacting or if it's any real god at all.
If you
We never
don't know
but
which
it's
one
not
it
failed me
is,
yet.
how can you interpret the signs
It's
for?
not failed me yet. I believe that the stars will guide me.
So you think that we are in a better place now
I
than we
think
were
we're
yesterday?
getting better, but we should still do as much as we possibly can to prepare, yeah?
All right.
I mean, the place
Well,
is
I
called
have
Temple of Elemental Evil, for God's sake.
done my best to procure potions and weapons that would be good there.
Oh yeah. Can your clerics cast through the resurrection and stuff?
I can cast resurrection. Speaking of, we should leave a bit of ourselves here
Yeah, that's
so
what
that
I was
the
gonna
druids
say.
can bring us back. Or
That's what I
someone.
was gonna say. But do you know where your new friend is safe?
He's of the alchemist, I think. I think
Okay.
he's got himself into some business venture with Calno.
Yeah. Let's go. Well, I wanted to go talk to them. If you want, you can come with.
Alright.
Okay. And Zilo is gonna go look for safe.
Alright. While you're on your way there, Vecna actually goes over to you, Shade. Oh, I have some more information.
Alright.
Right. The day before you will go into the temple, I will be dealing with the orcs outside of it.
Okay.
I'll be warding and protecting the area as much as possible during that time, so you should be safe from any orcs entering, but I'm not guaranteeing it. They could send their full army, and there's very little that I can do to protect against them.
Very well.
Being said,
If you
I will be locking down divination, and I should be locking down conjuration as well.
that would make it more difficult for us to escape, but that's okay. I could.
Conjuration will be blocked by the internals of the actual temple itself.
Then it doesn't matter. If you could you sending me when it is safe for me to come, I will put up some spells of my own as well. And before going to rest then.
Also, I'd like to warn you that there is a trap inside of the temple. This trap could put you in a form of stasis.
Alright. How do we know where the trap is and how do we avoid it or recover from it?
Be in a north section of the first floor.
North section of the first floor.
As for how to look out for it, I honestly do not remember.
Do you think we're going to need to go to the north section of the first floor?
Do not remember.
Alright. Fair enough. I'll prepare some decoys if I can to trigger the traps. I will prepare glyphs. Oh, conjuration will be blocked by the temple?
Indeed.
Does that mean that no summoning?
Indeed.
What element is the first floor?
If I am not mistaken, it should be either cold or earth.
Okay, well, I will prepare a couple of... Oh, and what element, the earth elementals, what element do they use to deal damage?
Is slightly confused by your question.
Well, you preparing rings for us for all 4 elements. I'm assuming the fire ones is fire, the air ones is thunder, the cold ones is cold, but earth. What do we protect against for earth?
We're just opening up the amulet. It would be described best as force.
Force. And air is thunder, is that correct assumption?
Lightning.
Lightning. Okay. Right, thank you.
So it's not unusual for them to possess the ability to use both.
Thunder and lightning?
Indeed.
Will the
But
rings protect
lightning
against
is
both?
their primary. The ring wards against their primary.
Okay, so that's good to know.
Far, far less concerned about you surviving their secondary.
Well, still don't want to get chipped away, so. But it is good to know. Thank you. Right, I will then make 2 dragon glyphs, 1 immune to force, 1 immune to cold, and actually I'll make like 4 because I can have 4, and then they'll just enter the temple with us, and then we'll use them for the traps on the first floor
Alright.
as bait. At least we get through the first floor.
Alright. So, you 2 make it over to safe?
Hello.
How are you guys? Just working away?
Nah. I just want to get to know you. Hello, mine. Because I think we're alchemists.
At the Alchemist. What's up?
I will cheerfully wave to mine. I just wanted to socialize.
Fair enough. You can see that they've got several mage hands balancing certain components.
Do you guys need any help?
I don't really
Sure.
need a hand.
Okay. Haha, I get it. Hand.
All of the mage hands gives you the thumbs up.
Zero giggles. So how you guys
Yeah.
doing? Ah, wait, never
Good.
mind. Hold on, before that, I will cast guidance in them.
Okay, guidance expires.
I don't think it would expire because it's a stronger effect.
True, that is a stronger effect.
I mean, the guidance spell that you cast expires after a minute. The one that Shade has
Yep.
going is still going.
Well, I'm hoping they're gonna use it at some point. Just as a thing. So yeah. What are you guys doing?
And on alcohol.
Calno. Yeah, Calno.
Ooh. Did you know you're drunk?
Shows you a small side project that she's been working on. I'm actually working on distilling it into the purest form. That someone can drink that, and it should be an instantaneous effect.
Oh, that sounds wonderful and dangerous.
We call that moonshine where I'm from.
Moonshine, you say?
Does it shine like
And
the
Zero
moon?
It makes you seem like everything shines like the moon after you drink or something.
Zelo looks considerably more interested after you say the words moonshine.
No, you don't want to make it into the purest form. That probably will hurt whoever's drinking it. About
We don't know
70%. We know that. About 70% is probably the maximum you want to go for, and serve it ice cold, so that it becomes almost a little slushy. Put something fatty to follow it up.
That is
Okay,
very
just-
specific. Do you drink a lot?
Haven't drank since I got here.
I could balance it with magic. Way it could be 110%.
I'm
I do not
not
think
sure
that's how percentages
110%.
work.
Yes.
Which one of us is the alchemist?
Well,
They're not
You're an
talking to you,
alchemist,
Shade.
I'm
They're
a
talking to
mathematician.
Tislo.
I do not think that's how percentages work. When they furrow their eyebrows. Is
Yes,
that how
well,
percentages work?
hear me out.
Okay.
More alcohol in the alcohol.
But wouldn't that just be a higher amount that becomes 100%?
Then add magic and make it even more than 100%.
But then the 100% goes up.
Becomes 110%.
That is not. You know what? I don't care. I'm curious. Do it.
Mind if you go over 70, you want to make sure you add some magic to protect the insides of whoever's drinking that.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, I suppose if you test it on Kalno, he will be fine.
Yeah, precisely. And we should all tell. I don't know who Kano is actually, but
You've met Kalno. I showed
Oh,
him
you
Knows
when
mean
you
cause of
the-
death,
to your
alcohol
first day.
poisoning.
you mean the blue man? I
Yes,
believe he's
yes.
what
The
his-
blue man with the wolf.
Yeah, that I've met some people of that species before. He's a Genasi, yes?
He is.
Oh yeah. So he's a drunkard. Okay, good to know.
He takes whatever he can get his hands on.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, I should probably check on my family. They're gonna like this. James, I'm gonna use my son ascending to sending my one of my sisters to see if they're what they're doing, if they're coming or not, and how things are in general.
Alright. Roll 1d100.
Okay. All right. I have the issue with Zelo's accent is that I just keep forgetting to not do it.
Hey, you do
Like,
not get a
there's five-
response.
I do not get a response. That's strange.
Pretty much always gotten a response.
Did I get a response from when I used the obelisk?
Yes, it just took an hour.
Ah, I see. So does a response usually come in an hour from this? Well, I guess I could scry them later. Actually, I guess I could scry them now. Hey, can you guys excuse me for a second? There is something I just popped up that I have to do.
Suppose so.
Okay, James Zelo will excuse themselves and go scry them.
Okay. They appear to be unconscious.
Sleeping or what?
Just out in the middle of nowhere.
That is strange. I will contact Shade and ask him to bring me there.
Alright.
My family seems to be sleeping in the middle of nowhere. That's strange. Would you mind
Dave.
coming with me to check it out?
Dave, you wanna come?
They said they were gonna be right back.
Oh yeah, well they'll decide if they come or not
Yep.
when they're back. Okay, let's go. We go out, sending me the location.
Yep.
And, we'll go out of town and teleport there.
Alright. 1d100. Alright. You arrive there.
Are they still unconscious?
Yep.
Who is there?
Look around.
Ju-
Do
just
I
your
sense
sister.
anyone?
Okay. I will approach them.
Census that the sister is alive.
Okay, that's
Okay.
good. I will wake her up.
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Why are you sleeping in the middle of nowhere?
How did I get here?
What was the last thing you remembered?
Sleeping in my bed?
Well, that's strange. James,
This is perfectly
wait,
normal.
what?
They look at you as if you missed their joke.
Ah, yes, of course. Perfectly normal. Sorry, I was just concerned for a second. Uma, you want me to get you back to Mother?
That would be great.
Okay.
Where are
Shade, do
we?
you have more... where are we, James?
About 2 hours out of town.
My town or their
Theirs.
town? No, you're about 2 hours out of town.
Where's the rest of your family, Zilo?
Probably in the town yet, I think.
Well-
Did they leave yet? Do I know that, James?
They
Who
should
were
be
you
in there.
sending? Did you sending your sister?
Yeah, sending to my sister, yeah.
Okay. Then you scribed your
Okay,
sister.
let's, do you mind helping her go back to town? We can walk or we can teleport there, depending on you.
Why don't we start by checking on some other members of your family? How about that?
Okay. James, I'm gonna sending my mother, I guess. Do you want me to write down what I say?
Sure. Sorry, I was just opening that sheet.
While it's going on, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic to have a look at this girl.
And this is the halfling one?
They're all
Yes.
halflings.
I was just confirming that you weren't trying to sending the other one.
No, I was not.
Okay.
What other one?
Well,
Oh, the
I was
dragon
adopted by
one.
halfling, but
Oh, yeah. Okay.
yeah. I'm gonna go
Like, the
send
other
my
one is
dragon mother.
Vulpes. or Vecna.
It's Alice.
Ah, great.
What do you mean outside of town?
Okay, let's go back to.
All right.
Let's go
Well,
back to.
But
Let's
to
go back
avoid
to
any
town.
accidents, take a walk, I suppose, because I don't want
Yeah.
to send your sister to hell.
Yeah. I'm gonna carry her because I can fly. Which sister was this again, James? Which
You've
one of
been the
them?
youngest.
Okay. We will fly to town or walk to town. Depends.
Okay. I'm back at town. Emma's waiting outside of the house.
I will approach.
How old the house is tiny?
Shay, you
Probably
said
except of
something's
my-
wrong.
What? Who
There's
do I
too many
sense?
mental presences.
I will mentally contact Zilo and say there might be an ambush.
Oh, motherfucker.
There's a lot of them all around.
James, is this normal for this place?
There's only a couple people out and about. And
Do they look
nothing
weird?
so far looks out of normal.
Okay. Well, I
Alright.
will take my sister to my mother and put
Alright.
it in her feet.
I will cast from the Book of the Magus Arcane Eye. Does that have True Sight?
You can only just cast True Sight or True Seeing.
I mean, I don't want to spend the spell slots if I don't have to. Normal vision and dark vision. Solid barrier. All right, it doesn't have. Okay, then I flip through the book, find True Seeing, and cast that. I'm gonna start tracking my spell points. I'm just gonna restart from a long rest. True Seeing is 5th level?
I believe it is 6. 6.
Okay, so 12
12.
for that. Teleport is 7, so 14 for that. Shadow Clone 3 from here and 10 from here. Okay. I cast True Seeing.
Okay. The spell fails.
Is it counted?
The spell just fails to cast. So
Is it?
it's the same sort of result as if it was counterspelled or just cast in an anti-magic field or...
So I don't know what happened.
know if it was countered or if something else happened to it. You know your spell has been interfered with.
Like to deal with, got a real bad feeling about this.
Yeah, so do I.
I try to cast Bless on the 3 of us.
Alright. Goes off fine.
Alright.
Alright. I will approach my mother.
Alright. Hey,
I found
how's
that,
it going?
It's been a while, yeah.
Thank you for
I
bringing
found it
your sister
out today.
back.
You don't need to thank me. I was worried about you guys.
I will
She was
try
just
to
landed.
psionically cast detect thoughts.
Honestly. Also, can I just like she's the youngest sister aside from some Zilo, who's supposedly the youngest.
She's older than you, but the youngest of the
Yeah.
sisters.
Oh, did someone leave? Oh, safe. Who said it was gonna be RP? Fair enough. So yeah, honestly, I was hoping you knew what happened to take it out that far away.
Okay, the mother appears to be quite grateful that they're brought back, is sorry that they inconvenienced their daughter, and wants to make sure that everything's okay.
So the mother seems legitimate.
Yes.
Can I try to focus on one of the things that I can't actually see? Like the ones that I can only sense?
Yep, you're focusing on them?
Mhm.
Give me an intelligence saving throw. You succeed. You take 4 psychic damage from a feedback loop.
Okay. I am resistant, so I'll take
They are
2.
reading your mind. Or trying to, I suppose.
What can I tell what this psychic loop is or feedback loop is all about? Can I discern what's going on?
It is too painful to put up with it. You keep the psychic loop, or do you keep your link trying to read the creature's mind?
Well, I do have resistance to psychic damage.
Okay, another intelligence save. That is a success. You take half damage again, which is then reduced even further.
Halved again. Yeah, so another 2.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Zilo is asking about how's the family and stuff. If everyone's all right.
Yeah, we're alright. We just had a party today.
A party. Celebrating what?
Celebrating a new month.
Fair enough. Ah man, I missed you guys. And they're gonna
I've missed you
go
too.
down to hug their mother.
You're gonna be sticking
much
around?
down. I don't know. I have a mission in a week. I just missed you guys. And then I was gonna talk to you guys, see if you were gonna stay around, if you were gonna come see me, if you were how you guys were doing. And then boom, I found it out lying in the dirt. That was weird.
Maybe she got too drunk. She's just looking at her a little confused. Shade, what are you doing?
Quickly checking. Yep, this is on a sorcerer spell list. I'm gonna flip through the Tome of the Magi, grab Intellect Fortress, and cast that on myself, and continue to fight it.
Alright.
So this would give me advantage on the intelligence save, and another level of resistance to psychic. Make the save.
Yep. That's a success.
Another 2 damage. At this point, do I assume that the other creature is taking the same while also taking damage?
There's no indication that it is.
But like now that I've spent some time fighting this, do I have any better idea of what's on the other side?
You just can't think. Mind is full of so much static and noise that you're taking psychic damage from the actual assault on your mind. You can take it, but it doesn't allow you to think through the actual mess that's going on in there.
Would you need a nat
Actually,
20 to a critical
Let me
success?
check. That spell might actually help. Was it?
Intellect Fortress.
It gives advantage and it gives resistance to psychic damage. Mind blank would be better, but I don't think I can get it.
Was Intellect Fortress?
Third. Mind blank is in the Wizard's Palace. Is that enough for you?
No, I can't do mind blank. Very unfortunate. I really want to do it.
Okay. And then the static ends.
Okay. When I cast Intellect Fortress?
No,
Okay.
about 10 seconds later.
Alright. I look around. Flip through the book. Back to
True saying?
True Sight, yeah.
No longer sense for creature.
Okay, well I'm gonna cast True Sight anyway, and I'm going to look around.
Okay.
Hilo, the
Yeah.
creature left.
Oh. Hey, Ma.
Yes?
How would the family feel about the trip?
Trip where?
To the city I'm currently staying at.
Oh.
Free housing.
A trip might be nice. We can organize that for a couple of weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'd be happy to have you for as long as you'd like to stay.
Can
I do
you
miss
give
that guy.
us a location? We can start heading there in a couple of weeks.
Sure. I'll work on that.
Mm.
Did your choosing go through, Shade?
Yep, it went through.
Do I see anything at all
No.
out of order? Can't see anything, Zero. Do you have any, perhaps some of
Are
your
there more?
primal magic will have better luck?
Are there still
Or-
more mind presence than there should be?
There is not. I actually believe there was just one creature that appeared as many. And
I see. Perhaps one of the mind flayers.
perhaps, but you think you have any of your primal magic could
Do
look
I
for
just-
traces here?
I have detect magic. But I think you have that too. Scrying,
You
but
do.
nothing to scry.
Your
There is not my
even
focus.
your rituals
I guess
that
it's
answer
yeah.
questions.
I guess the rituals, yes. I suppose if you could give me a moment.
Not in a rush.
Both make me a wisdom saving throw. This is against a magical effect.
What's your bonus to wisdom saves? Because you're a paladin, right?
Yep, D12, and then you'll get the 12 bonus 12, and the D4
D12?
from bless. Oh, it's already rolled. Yeah, just 12, just bonus.
It's
12.
19 plus 12 plus
Yes.
a d4?
No, the D4 is in your roll already because you had the blessed condition.
31. But I might have to. I think I might re-roll that. What do you think?
I don't know. You might want to make it roll 2 dice so that you have an easier way to answer
Yeah, I
that
just
question.
forgot how to make it roll 2 dice automatically. Because it's a sheet thing, not a player thing.
I don't know.
You go into game settings, you go into configure settings, then you go to, I believe it's ready, set, roll.
Okay, give me a second. Ready, set, roll for D&D 5. Oh yeah, I'll raise roll multiple dice. Yep. Alright, let me try again. Alright.
Alright.
Plus 12, so that's 42. Can I tell what effect this is, James?
22, so that is a success.
And start flipping back to Intellect Fortress.
42 is a pretty good success.
Hey, you ward off some effect on your mind.
Do we know which one?
No.
Okay, I'm thinking we have to go now.
I get back to Intellect Fortress and I put it on Zelo as well.
I'm thinking we have to go. Teleport can take him up to 8 creatures, yeah?
Yes. How many?
You think
in
you can
your
get my
family?
family?
How many?
How many are home right now, James?
Should be all of them.
So,
I still see nothing with true seeing, James.
1, 2,
True Seeing has
Three.
not picked up anything.
4. So that should be there's 5 people, right? Currently. Right? Don't know the bard. Can you check?
Should be your full family. I've not taken a look at the actual family list since last week.
Right. Othra, Laura. I believe I sent you my 3 siblings and 2,
Parents, yes.
yes, and 2 parents, right? So that should be 5. Plus the 2 of us should be 7. So we should be fine.
Okay, what
I will
about
ask
everyone
my
else in
mother
town?
Well, I'm gonna first get my family out.
Okay.
We go. I will not have the resources to return today.
What else can we do? I was thinking maybe I could ask Vance for help or something.
Uh,
I don't know.
So you know, Shade, this has got absolutely nothing to do with Vance.
Also, can I
would.
have a minute
No,
to go
I
to
know,
that?
I know. It's the fucking demon lord. I know. The I look at Zelo. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not breaking any parts of the pact by saying this. I did warn you to not make deals with that man, did I not? You're free to do so if you wish, but it's.
I believe that is implying negative behavior.
Is it?
Isn't it?
Well, it doesn't. Let's see.
Implying a negative experience that you've had in the past, or someone has had in the past with him because of his deals.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to say that. Oh, I've already done it before, so I guess go ahead, make a deal. I mean, it's protected by that thing anyway, so.
Like he can make a deal.
He can. It just has to be. It just has to be honest.
He's just not going to.
Yeah, Lily.
Right, so
I
what
put
I
in the
missed?
agreement, Lily, in the vecna agreement. If he makes a deal with any of my friends or allies, it has to be an honest deal. So he's refusing to make any deals now.
So what I missed?
Nothing
Much.
yet.
Okay. So can we
Yeah,
gather my
nothing.
family in a moment?
Let's. Do you have any spells? Any spells to try and detect something nearby?
Only detect magic.
Kalno had a spell that found undead within miles.
Oh yeah,
I
bond with
believe
nature.
it targeted other creatures as well.
Commune with nature, I believe.
Suppose I don't really know all this primal magic.
Commune with nature tells me of the land more than the people within it. It also tells me of powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead.
Well, that sounds like a very good list. I'm assuming that whatever is doing this is a fiend.
It's a minute.
Well, your family needs. Tell them to get ready and start casting.
Your
Okay,
family
I will
is
tell
just
my mother.
looking at you both as you just making facial expressions.
I will verbally tell them that there was some. Sorry, let me say this in chat. Okay, so I don't mean to alarm you guys or anything, but there was some invisible creature trying to assault people's minds right now.
You sure?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. What should we do?
I tell Shay to read their minds as well, to tell if any of them are under the effect.
I'll check all of Zilo's family members. Well, I have true sight. I suppose I can do another detect magic that'll put me at my concentration
they have
cap.
enchantment magic on them.
All of them?
Your voice cut out.
Yep.
All of them? I'm going to.
There is also
ask...
divination magic, abjuration magic, conjuration magic, and enchantment magic everywhere.
This place is. But I don't see any of it with true saying.
You do not.
So there's no
Actually, you would.
illusion.
No illusion magic.
Is this place very magical by nature, James?
No invisible creatures or objects.
Low level magic, yes.
So not this level.
Assume not this level. This is 3rd to 4th tier power.
Okay.
What's affecting them is 5th and 6th level.
There's magical effects all over. Isn't your family supposed to be enchanted at all times?
No. No, I do not believe they are.
I won't have the power to
You need
dispel
to
all of
leave.
them. Well, wait. We should not go to Haven.
I agree. Don't want to bring anyone there.
Let me. There's many effects.
I can dispel magic too.
You can dispel magic too. Why don't you get going on that? Because I've used up most of my resources, and I will need to be the one teleporting us away.
I'd like to dispel magic, my
Hey,
mother.
make me a wisdom saving throw. Let
We
me
have
succeed.
advantage from the thing.
And expect you to fail.
I'd like to dispel magic, my mother.
Okay. Roll.
What do I have to roll?
Even on 6th level?
Sorry, I didn't realize that you were
Ability.
upcasting it.
Oh yeah, absolutely was.
Yep, the magic is dispelled.
Do I sense any more magic on Zilo's mother?
Nope.
I'm gonna dispel magic on all of them, I think.
Wait a moment. Let's ask your mother now.
No, not in front of them. The rest of them are still under enchantment.
Okay, but
Don't you agree?
I don't know what the difference is, but it's your family, so your call.
Whatever. Yeah, I'll let you lead. I'm not experienced. I'm just
The
panicking.
enchantment magic appears back on your mother.
Does she react visibly in any way?
No.
Strange.
They're all.
It's an Arya effect.
No, it's not. They're charmed. Well,
Mama, has anything weird happened this past few weeks?
No, not really.
No, nothing?
Nothing that comes to mind, other than your sister sleeping out in the dirt, but
Oh yeah, that was weird. How's
weird.
you feeling, sis, by the way?
better.
Okay.
So, how long was it between when we dispelled Zilo's mother and it went back up?
10, 15 seconds?
And they didn't say anything.
Nope, they didn't even seem to be phased.
All right. Well, they're not aware that something's affecting them, so I don't know. I suppose I can take all of you away. We can go to a big town.
Yeah, probably for the best, yeah.
Okay, what about everyone else in town?
We can come back to take them later. We can only do a few people at a time.
Then you should take the others first.
No! You guys are my family. I can't leave you behind.
Well, you can't prioritize us.
Sure I can. And then they pause and, oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm just, you know how I worry.
Okay. Something really bad's going on here, then we need to get the others out first.
Well, how do we do that?
Hilo,
Yeah?
James, what enchantments are on the area, not on the people?
It's not that it's on the area, it's just that it's ambient.
Is there any source? So are all the sources people, and then there's more ambient, and that's it?
Correct.
Cast the commune spell, Zilo.
Okay, I'm gonna commune with nature, James.
Spell?
Genuinely love this spell, it's so cool.
Okay, while you're doing that, your mother is going to ask Shade if they can give them a hand telling people to group up so that they can go get everyone.
I need to stay nearby your son here to make sure that they are not affected by whatever is affecting everyone.
How's that work?
Well, it just does. Really difficult to explain.
Okay. Sorry, I never really
Well,
understood most of this magic stuff.
We'll have more time to talk about that once we figure out what's going on. How many people are in your village?
60 or so?
There is no way I can take more than 10 away today.
Okay, then you should start with the children. And one mother so that they can keep an eye on them.
That does make sense. If you were to organize that, then we will take them and suppose return tomorrow once I've recharged my magic.
So, what 3 facts would you like to know?
Well, I would very much like to know if any powerful celestials, fey fiends, elemental, or undead influence from other planes and terrain and bodies of water.
Okay, there is no overlapping on any planes at the moment. Terrain and bodies of water,
good. Yeah.
There's the river to the east.
Okay.
Terrain is fairly stable. And there are no powerful celestials, fiends, fey, elementals, or undead in the area.
Alright, I'll tell...
Within 3 miles.
Within 3 miles.
I'll tell Shade as much.
Alright, well, then I personally am out of ideas. If you...
Well, I have one.
Go on.
You have non-detection.
I do not believe I can cast that spell.
Hold on.
Should I say I cannot cast that spell?
Well, if you have non-detection, then, you know,
I
you can
cannot
set
cast
up a
that
safe
spell.
area. Ah, that's unfortunate.
I cannot.
Alright, what would you like to do?
Do you want to use one of your rituals to to ask the stars, or are we just leaving with the children?
I'm gonna cast divination, James.
Okay. Click on the spell.
A single question. I have to roll the 100 as per your definition. And my question is, what
I'd
do
like
I
you to
do now to
roll
make...
odd at some point.
Sorry, what?
I'd like you to roll odd at some point. Go ahead and ask your
Why?
question.
What must I... how to put this? What do I have to do to save, to help the people in this village? Yeah.
A lightning bolt fills the sky for an instant.
A lightning bolt?
Hmm?
What do you mean?
A lightning bolt fills the sky for an instant.
Do I get an answer?
This is your answer.
Oh my. I would like to roll insight to know what I make of that. Because Zelo has more experience doing this every other
Sure.
time than I do. Is it insight or primal?
Be inside. It could mean either kill them all or act quickly.
Well, act quickly. We have to get them out now.
How do we get more of them out is the question.
We tell them all to mobilize as many people
Okay.
far away as we can, no?
Okay, let's go get
James?
everyone.
Yeah,
Your mother
get
starts
everyone.
running around town yelling, "Hey, everyone, come out!"
I flip through the pages to gate.
Okay.
And because the orcs have taught me well, I know I can gate to the ethereal planes.
Okay.
And we'll first go. Zelo, you have suggestions of where we should take them?
I think down the river would be best. We don't have. I don't think
How
there are any
far down
major
the
towns.
river?
2 hours. I don't know.
That's unlikely to be enough. I'm thinking of a big city.
I would love to, but how can we get there fast enough?
I can get us.
You can see the halflings running around everywhere now, making sure everyone's up.
I can get us to the ethereal plane and then back to the material plane near a big city.
Sounds
Do you
good.
have any
Okay.
preferences?
No, as long as we're out, I don't care.
And now you see the
Well-
halflings running around even more frantically.
Well, tell me. You make a choice.
Take us to a city.
Alexandria-
This time.
They're now
Alexandria
all
sounds fun.
dashing evenly away from the town.
Wait, can you get them all to group up?
Now, I'm trying. I told them to gather people, but I guess that works too, as long as we're out.
They're running in every direction. Evenly spaced out.
I would like
Well,
to
it's-
scream for them to not do that. That's dumb.
They are continuing to do that.
Okay, I will try.
Motherfuckers.
Everyone, get back to the center of town. I'm making a portal for you.
Okay, they continue running away.
You idiots! Come back, kid. You're gonna die.
It's the enchantment. Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Well, alright, so we're not taking them anywhere. How do we find whatever is affecting them?
Well, I think as long as they're out of the city, at least that's gonna be better than nothing. But let's take away who we can, and the children
Alright.
specifically.
You see your
Below you.
sister walk out of the house.
I
Okay.
will go to her.
Her wrists are
See
bleeding.
the accent. She's what?
Wrists are bleeding.
I'm sorry. Hey, hold on. What are you doing? Let me look at that.
We just look at
What
you.
happened here?
You need to go. Not safe while you're here.
Why did you cut yourself?
You see another one of your siblings walk out of the house.
Are they also bleeding?
They're holding a dagger. They're about 90 feet away from you. About 130
Oi,
feet
oi,
away
oi.
from Shade.
Detect thoughts. Another one Sonically. And recharge my sorcery points. What is that child thinking?
If any of you do anything, they've got to stab themselves through the chest.
Alright, I'm gonna telepathically tell Zelo what's going on.
Why?
I'm assuming that whoever's holding these.
You two need to leave now. Right
We
now.
are going to leave. Can I know what's going on, please?
Don't make me do this. They hold the dagger to their chest.
Okay, I'm leaving. I will slowly fly up with my sister.
Alright.
Nice. What do you want me to do?
Is my mother leaving also, James?
You can't see your mother. Put her down. Leave her behind.
Okay, I'll put her down. Why are you doing this?
You need to leave.
I'm leaving. I'm just asking.
Do you put her down?
Yeah, I'm slowly putting her down.
Okay. Place the point of the blade against their chest because they think you're taking too long.
I'm leaving. Okay. Why are you doing this? What's happening? They are backing away.
Go now.
I will ask Shade if we should just go.
It's your choice, Zelo. It's your family.
I guess we have to go. We have to find another way to approach this. Did the rest of the halflings leave the town? Did they, James?
Yes.
Did any of my family leave the town?
Yes.
Who?
One of your siblings and your mother.
Okay. All right. So my mother and one of my siblings left the town. So I have two more siblings. And they are here.
Yep.
Okay. I will put her down and I will leave.
Okay, you're going
with,
over to Shade.
Yeah.
Okay. Shade, what are you doing?
As I start walking back, I just say in Zelo's head, this.
There's something really weird going on here. We need to approach this carefully.
There will. Your
don't know what to do.
omen told you to act fast, not act slow.
Well, I'm trying. We got a lot of them out of the city, but what?
You're not trying. You're leaving.
I don't have anything to knock him out. Do you?
You have the spell to remove his condition.
Yeah, I believe it's. Let me check. I believe it's touch though.
It's not touch.
The spell magic 120 feet. Shit, James, I'm dispelling magic.
Go to dispel magic. They run themselves through with the blade.
Do I manage to dispel magic at 7th level first?
They had their action held to do so.
Alright. Is the magic dispelled though?
Yes. They're laying on the
Cool.
ground, bleeding out.
Do they die?
Not
I have a
dead
river
yet.
fight.
Grab the girl and run over to that child so they're all in my aura.
Okay, I'll do that.
And you
Okay.
can heal them.
I heal the person also, James. I will healing word at first level.
They're now stable and are alive.
I will hold them both.
They're both alive, James?
Yeah.
Yes.
We need to... Is the girl still under enchantment?
Yes.
Probably. So I will disenchant her.
Then it might be... Yeah. Alright, disenchant
Careful.
her as well.
You do it to me, and the others die.
I didn't. If she says that, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, what's going on here exactly?
You're interrupting me.
What am I interrupting exactly? You're not being very clear.
Well, if someone came in and interrupted your meal, would you be very clear?
Well, you are eating my family, so...
I'm not eating them, I'm eating their thoughts.
And they're gonna be fine?
Sure.
James inside?
Hold up, we're about to go on and elaborate. They might never get to leave this town again, but they will never die, and they're free to do what they like while they're within this town.
What do you mean by that?
They get to keep eating, they get to keep living.
So you're feeding on their thoughts, and you were gonna let them leave and stuff as long as you kept feeding on them.
I don't get to leave, but I get to keep eating.
What would you do if some of them wanted to travel or something?
Let them think that they've travelled.
Ah. Mind magic. What are you?
What are you?
A mistake, probably. But I do like being alive. I do what they call a mind flayer.
You can call me that if you wish.
I just want to know what I'm dealing with. Again, this is my family we're talking about, you know?
We're dealing with someone who just wants to survive. And I'm desperate to
Yeah,
survive.
I understand that. I'm not judging you. But you can see how this looks like from my point of view, yeah? I come here to visit my family and boom, invisible thing attacking thoughts.
Must you stay in one place to survive?
No.
But why do you wish to stay in this one place forever?
I'm not saying forever. If
They
I'm
will
going to
never leave?
leave, then it will be my choice to leave. They get to leave after I leave.
Well, what do you think about...
I accidentally let your sister go too far today. I won't make that mistake again.
What do you think about orcs?
Be savages?
Horrible people, yeah.
No, I would be really grateful if somebody was eating their thoughts and not letting them leave.
Oh yeah, that would be convenient.
If you bring orcs here, I'll let them stay here.
But why do you wish to stay here so much?
These people are cheerful. Orcs are happy.
So it's pleasurable for you, and orcs would be not such a pleasurable source of
Foul
Nourish
creatures with disgusting thoughts.
Indeed. Among your people, are there those that enjoy sorts of walks?
I'd assume so. There are all sorts of people. You would need to find one who has left the hive.
Meaning that there are not that many of them.
No. That leave number in the thousands.
Well, what do you think, Zelo?
I'm thinking it is only natural that this creature wants to survive. It is the way of the world.
I do agree. I
It
think
does
that
not mean I want to let them have my family. It is a difficult decision, yeah?
I agree with that as well.
I can end the session here and decide by next week.
I'm not sure.
Got some questions for this
Yeah, so
person.
do I.
before. How inconvenient is it for you to travel between locations to switch the source of food every now and then?
I do not wish to give you any insight into my weaknesses.
I merely wish to find a compromise that would perhaps there is some assistance I can grant you with travel
I've
arrangements.
already compromised enough. I do not consume enough to kill these people. I merely consume enough to survive.
Yet these people do not, well, they wish to have, or at least that I'm sure that you're right now they don't wish anything, but they can't just be your food forever.
Get to live their happy lives.
Not really their lives if you're controlling them.
They have free will. The only thing I prevent them from doing is leaving. Day to day, that's all them.
Nilo,
Yes?
so did have you out of character? Have you ever mentioned to me that halflings like to wander?
Yes.
Well, it's in the nature of these people to wander the lands and not to be in one place.
So I can give them dreams of traveling.
Turn to Zero. Well, I don't know how you feel about this.
Zelo is debating, like,
On
James,
one
what is
hand,
the
this
what would
creature,
the halfling culture say about this? That's important. Like, traditionally,
that'll
what would
be
the
a
halfling think
religion
about the
check.
situation? Alright, I can make a religion check. I'm proficient in religion. Though apparently not enough.
It's a success. Trying to find an analogy. It'd be like keeping a sheep in a fenced area. For really allowing it to experience what it could out there. worse. It is better than him killing them, worse than them being free.
But how can I help this creature? How many thoughts does it need to survive daily?
Will not answer that.
What I'm asking is, could you not feed in a willing people?
I could.
Why don't you then?
People are not willing.
I cannot believe that there is not a people out there who would accept your protection in return for simply not leaving a town that they would often not leave anyway.
Are you willing?
I'm an adventurer, I cannot.
What about where you're all from?
I look to Shade.
You did mention a town before.
Well, from a town indeed. But a question. You consume thoughts, you say, correct?
Correct.
But you claim that it has no effect on those whose thoughts you consume.
Correct.
What is the harm in letting them leave then? As long as they come back.
As long as they come back, I have very little issue. But I can't make them come back if they leave.
Well,
So
wouldn't
if
they come
you-
back? This is their home.
Forever. Never move
Nothing
away.
is forever. Nothing is forever. At some point, you'd still have to move, find something else. At some point, the city's gonna fall.
Maybe, but I'm not willing to lose them one by one. Unless you've got a town you can offer me in exchange. I
You're
think
feeding
it's...
on thoughts. What effect does it have on people?
You forget things, don't you?
Oh yes.
When you forget something,
Many
there's
things.
always those traces left behind of it.
Yeah.
Those delicious aspects of that forgotten happy memory that I can consume. You forgot the memory, but the remainders are still there. Everything that made that memory up, that could be reconstructed for it, that is still there. That is ready for the taste.
Let's see. Well, I suppose that is something.
And sure, it makes it so that you can't easily remember it. But that's a small price to pay for your continued existence.
Well, we all need to eat something, right? That's natural. If you were a normal predator, you'd just be killing them, so I suppose that's better.
What do these people gain in return?
You get to keep living.
That's
Why? Because you'd kill them otherwise?
living is their right. They saying that they get to keep living is not really something they're getting in return.
Does a sheep have a right to keep living?
Sure enough.
Okay, but don't you cut up and kill that sheep so that you can eat?
I do.
So is your right to live not greater than theirs?
Greater, no, but it's the struggle of life.
Therefore, I have beaten them. I've shown that
Oh, yeah.
my value is greater than theirs.
I'm not contesting that.
We can see your point of view.
That is a natural way of things.
We are talking about, well, I'm sure the sheep also feel this way. That we cannot stand by and watch as those of a similar sentience to ourselves are being used or even fed upon by those who consider themselves of a higher grade.
Honestly, my only issue is that you seem to imply you would kill them if they were going to want to leave or something.
I wouldn't kill them if they wanted to leave. I'll just prevent them from wanting to leave.
What do you do about travelers? People who enter the city for trade or something?
They pass through. If I was to start taking
How
them,
long-
too many questions would occur.
How long have you been here?
Couple weeks now.
Oh, okay, so you weren't here when I was here.
No. Otherwise you wouldn't have left.
Nah. A complicated situation, huh?
Indeed.
By the way, do you have a name?
Yes. But names have power and I will not give you power over me.
So why don't you give me a fake name, something to call you by?
Call me the farmer.
Because you're farming them?
Or the shepherd. I like that one more.
Yeah, the shepherd has less violent implications, I suppose. Herding sheep and all? Say, if someone tried to attack the city, would you defend it?
Yes.
Would you defend its citizens?
Yes.
Hmm. It does have a right to live. I cannot question that. James, can I roll primal here?
How many
Oh my.
people do you need to feed?
I will not give you that information.
Well, in that case, hear me out. I think that if what you're describing is true, then if you were to spread your influence over a larger amount of people, the effect on each individual would be negligible. Am I right?
Precisely.
And this is quite a small village, so the people here, well,
This is a manageable size.
yes, but you have to influence each one of them quite a bit.
If I was to manage a larger amount, I would require more power and more.
Well, what if you
ability to
don't have
influence
to
them.
manage? This, if you instead of trying to control who comes and goes, you simply every now and then bet on
Feed on who
one
stays?
or the other, feed on whoever is there. If there's a lot of people, there's little effect. Is that not correct?
There are a few places where I can go that such would be the case.
Is there something preventing you from entering major cities?
The others, they have laid claim.
The others? So there are
Thousands
those of your
us.
people in every city,
Yes.
and you can, if you go there, you will fight them.
If I was to try
You
and
would have
take
to
their
fight.
food,
Well, I'll look at Zelo. It might be better to have someone we know on our side in our town than somebody we don't.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Have to run it by the others though.
holy shit, this guy might actually become... Okay. Not a bad idea.
Well,
If there's one in every city, yeah.
is that
No, that's not a bad idea.
uh,
I understand the
enough
logic, and it
people-
is a good idea.
yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. We are starting a town. The current population there is it already like 300, James? Or is it not yet?
It should actually be more than 300.
I thought it's still yet 29. So
No, but there's been a few
arriving
things
sometime?
with Kalno and a couple others.
Oh, but is it possible for us to like know the events in our town because like we're in there?
Okay, by the end of year 30... Sorry, by midpoint of year 30, there's supposed to be 428 people. There is a substantial portion coming at the end of this year, of year 29.
Alright.
They are not currently there yet.
Okay, so they're not currently there yet. Well, the population is definitely bigger than the population of this village. And I believe that we could make a deal of mutual benefit where would stay in our city, not control anyone, and eat from different people as to not affect any individual. In return,
I don't think you understand. When I eat a thought, it has an impact.
but a
And
minor
really
one,
means no enchantment, no controlling people.
eating, as you said, the remnant of a thought which is already forgotten,
That's okay.
doesn't have a, as I understand correctly, that does not have a strong impact on the individual. If
Prevents
one
you
has
from
had,
remembering it.
Hmm?
Prevents you from remembering it.
but if so, it's not yet forgotten.
Something that is forgotten can always be remembered.
Huh.
Well, if there
Oh.
is one of your kind in every city, then that's normal anyway.
Seems so. But even so, a thought taken, well, if there's a large enough amount of people, then they would not lose. They would each lose only a small fraction of their thoughts, of their memories. the difference would be that if we come to this agreement, it would be a two-way deal. Is that something you would ever consider?
I would definitely consider it. I would need guarantees.
What sort?
The halflings, they should come with us.
I am okay with that. We have room, right?
They will remain under my control for 1 month, after which I will slowly start releasing them one by one. 1 per day until they are all free.
Acceptable, suppose.
It's acceptable. While under your control, they do not... wait, are you like actively controlling them or what?
No. But I will prevent them from leaving the city during this time.
This? No, that's fine.
This city, they mean the city that you guys are going to take them to.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
All right. Mr. Shepherd, it was strangely pleasurable
strange
talking to
meeting.
you.
Oh yeah, very rude of you to make my siblings stab themselves, but I understand why you did it.
We shall have to go and make sure that the others in the city agree to make some sort of deal and return to you within a month for, suppose, creating the contract, sealing the deal.
Very well.
That sound acceptable?
This
All right.
will work.
Zilo, are you comfortable leaving your family for a month? Or, well, however long it takes us?
I don't believe I have a choice.
You might be right with that.
Oh, Mr. Shepherd?
Yes?
I will be trusting you to keep my family safe.
Very well.
Not trust you won't you will not defy that trust. Thank you.
Very well.
Okay.
He is going to
Yes, we
project
go
an
back.
illusion of himself.
Alright. I'm assuming you're gonna send it in images.
That will be handy.
Sorry, it was just adjusting his pose.
Do we need a month to wait a month for this?
We don't, but just to be safe, I
Well,
said,
but if we
7
don't do
months.
it, if we don't do this before the Temple of Elemental Evil, then we might be in trouble. That's what I'm saying. And the temple is in 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, but the temple is a maximum of 1 day.
Sorry, what?
Suppose
Temple.
is intentional, it just became possible to do.
I knew it was a mind flayer.
Well, I mean, yeah, that became pretty clear when you said that he's eating their thoughts.
There could be more things
But,
that he thought.
Yeah,
Became
I
clear
mean,
to me when he said he was part of a hive.
yeah, that too. But yeah, okay. Well, I guess we'll teleport. I'll teleport Hilo back, and we will discuss with Juliana, and we'll.
Alright.
We have to find out if there's already one of those in our city.
I would know that there is, probably. I'm assuming. Also, Vecna probably wouldn't allow that, considering the amount of shit he has going on.
True enough.
That is where we are